Buenas, soy Ismael, también conocido como la Morsa Cruel, y vamos a enfermar. Bienvenidos a New Beginning o algo así, un nuevo comienzo, que sinceramente no sé ni lo que es. Lo tenía por ahí, tenía buenas reseñas y he dicho, mira, vamos a lo mejor es cortico y nos lo hacemos en una tarde o en dos, no sé cuánto, no lo sé. No sé ni de qué va el juego, realmente. No sé ni qué estilo de juego es ahora que lo pienso. Estaba mirando ahora aquí quiénes son los que lo han hecho y según la página de Steam son tanto la desarrolladora como la editora son Daedalic Entertainment, que está esto en directo. Estamos en directo. Yo no lo tengo muy claro, ¿eh? Ah, por alguna razón ha decidido que ponérmelo en oculto cuando lo he puesto 20 veces en público. Pues nada, chico. Tú mismo. Es increíble. De verdad que es increíble. No me lo creo, tío. De verdad, YouTube, tío. Ahí está. Bueno, pues ahora sí que está público. Yo qué sé. Es increíble. Bueno, a ver, es un jueguecillo de... del 2012. Tiene reseñas positivas. Hostia, no me jodas. Es uno de esos de point and click, los de apuntar y darle al click. No, no tenía ni idea. Bueno, tampoco lo he visto mucho, si te digo la verdad. Por lo que estoy viendo... No me jodas. Son los desarrolladores y editores del juego de Gollum. Dios. Dios, va a estar curioso. Pero vamos, no sé, yo aquí. Hostia, tiene una cantidad de juegos editados y desarrollados que flipas, ¿eh? El Barotrauma, aunque creo que ese no es exactamente de ellos, pero sí son editores. Y tiene un millón de mierdas aquí, tío. Uf. ¿Esta gente cuánto tiempo lleva en el... Ah, mira, el Air Memories of All, este que jugué hace un tiempo, que no sé si era... Sí, era el juego este cortico, que ibas por ahí con un pájaro volando y tal. Este también se ve que estaban metidos ellos ahí. Sí, pero no lo desarrollan ellos. Ese es de Forgotten Cave. Hostia. Los pilares de la tierra. Ah, mira, también se ve que están metidos en el Shadow Tactics y en el Silence. Eso se ve que estaba bastante bien. Y en el Deponia. Curioso. Madre de Dios, pero es que no paro de bajar y no para los juegos. ¿Cuántos juegos ha hecho esta gente? Vaya tela. Bueno, el caso, vamos para adentro. No sabía que era una aventura de esta de point and click. Pero bueno, tampoco me pasa nada. Yo me las arreglo. Tiramos para adentro. Por cierto, YouTube. Sí, sí. No se puede hacer, por alguna razón no se puede hacer en grande, pero tampoco creo que lo necesite. Dios, impresionante. No sé cómo se oirá el juego, si se oirá abajo o qué. A ver, nueva partida, continuar, opciones, tal. Subtítulos activados. Ah, vale, esto es el sonido, ¿no? Sí. Pantalla completa donde no... Ah. Pero... ¿Por qué le doy...? cosa más rara. Bueno, no creo que tenga que cambiar nada. Vamos al lío, a ver qué es que nos cuentan aquí. Ah, mira, aquí están la mayoría de juegos que han hecho. Sí, el de Ponia y estas mierdas. Esta es la peña que ha hecho el Gollum, ¿sabes? Vaya tela. ¿Quieres comenzar una partida nueva? Sí, claro.
You keeping an eye on the watch, Private? 300 seconds, and not a second to spare. And don't forget, never look directly into the sun. Ready.
280 seconds left.
Damn it. Looks like my measuring equipment is broken.
No, I'm afraid it's working perfectly fine. 240 seconds left.
We just received news from Antarctica, Machu Picchu, and Eastern Oceania. Their measurements match ours. We're expecting a solar flare similar to the Oswald flare from 2113 within the next 2 weeks. We all know that the terrestrial magnetic field can't protect us from a flare of this scale anymore. Our time is up.
It's not too late yet, Quaddy. We still have a chance.
Well, yeah, what about the Phoenix plan? We could escape.
The Phoenix plan is not an evacuation plan, Hardy. Quite the opposite. No, Salvador is right. A manipulation is our last chance.
What are they talking about?
Is the security of our pilots provided for by now?
Nigel, we are looking at certain death for every living thing in 2 weeks. We don't have a choice, I'm afraid. It's time we dare to take the final step.
Esto está ambientado en el 2113.
A step back. To the past.
Y es que la portada sale una plataforma petrolífera o algo así. Es, bueno, si se pudiera ver algo, claro. Hola, Brandon, hola, Segura, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Qué raro, al inicio no me dejaba escribir, me tocó reiniciar YouTube. No sé. Es que no sé, yo me he puesto a hacer el directo y normalmente el directo empieza en oculto. Yo le pongo que esté en público y lo he puesto en público, se ve que no se ha guardado lo que sea y ya empieza en oculto. Puede ser que sea por eso, pero no sé, no... Si has pinchado desde el Discord, puede ser que al estar en oculto no te deja de escribir. Puede ser, vas a ver. Pero vamos, que si no me entero, me hago el directo entero en oculto. Y más siendo este juego.
Curse it. Not again. I hope I have enough spare parts. It never ends, does it? Okay then. Let's see what's wrong with this
O sea,
thing.
es totalmente point and click. Vaya tela. Tengo que tomarme una pastilla porque me he puesto un poco malillo. Tengo la garganta guapa. A ver si no va más. ¿Quieres que te enseñe los controles? Oye, que no, estaba cogiendo las pastillas y no me he dado cuenta. ¿Alguien ha visto exactamente qué ha pasado? ¿Estamos en otra época? ¿Han cambiado? Es que no me he dado cuenta. No me he dado cuenta, tío. Vale. ¿Quieres que te enseñe los controles? Hombre, no creo que sea muy complicado, ¿no? Mueve el puntero sobre la tapa de la máquina roja y mantén pulsado el botón izquierdo del ratón. De la máquina roja. Mueve el puntero aquí. Nebulizador. Yo pensando que era un tractor o algo así, ¿sabes? No es un tractor, no. Una máquina de estas de... que le metes ramas y saca serrín por el otro lado. No sé cómo se llama ahora mismo. Espera que el cursor cambie y desplaza el ratón hacia arriba y a la derecha para seleccionar abrir. Yeah. Para seleccionar abrir. Para seleccionar abrir, pero pone mirar y activar. Vale. Mirar.
My fogger.
My fogger. Tú sí que eres un fogger. Árbol. Hostia, esto va a ser un poco loco, A ver.
Sounds like something is wrong with the motor.
Pero entonces esta mierda de... Máquina roja y mantén pulsado el botón izquierdo del ratón. Espera que el cursor cambie. ¿Pero esto qué coño es?
My fogger.
Ya, my fogger. Pero es que no es esto lo que me está diciendo aquí. Comenzó con una secuencia de cómic contándolo en inglés. Había subtítulos abajo, que claramente no entendí. Luego dice que quiere comprobar la máquina. Había subtítulos abajo, aunque no, me imagino que se verían, ¿no? No creo que se quedasen por debajo de lo que estáis viendo, vamos. O saldrían muy pequeños. Mira, tengo un árbol. Subir.
Meta used to sit under that tree in the summer and read a book. It's a pity I have to chop it down. It will be a cold winter.
Sería un invierno duro, vaya tela. Mueve el puntero sobre la tapa de la máquina. Ah, la tapa. La tapa. Ah, aquí lo veo. Hostia, loco. Creía que era directamente sobre la máquina. También puedes examinar objetos de ese modo. ¿Por qué no examinas ahora el motor seleccionando mirar? Motor, vale. Ajá.
So that's the problem. The belt tour. But where can I get a new one?
¿Tienes alguna nueva? Son un poco pequeñitos los subtítulos, ¿no? Con estos conocimientos debería serte fácil quitarle la correa rota. Quitar, ¿no? Rotor. Hostia, pues no hay mierdas aquí, ¿sabes? Recoger. Mira.
This one's finished.
Está rota, vale.
Maybe it can still be fixed.
Ah, me la ha quitado, ¿no? Ahora la correa está en tu inventario. Pulsa el botón derecho del ratón para abrirlo o cerrarlo. Intenta anudar la correa en el inventario. Anudar. Hostia, vaya mierda de forma de reparar las cosas.
If I can't repair it, I'll need a replacement ASAP.
Diu.
Oh well, it's worth a try.
Pulsa una vez con el botón izquierdo del ratón sobre la correa en el inventario, muévela sobre los rotores del motor y vuelve a pulsar. No veas. ¿Hola?
I knotted the belt.
Ah, pulsa una vez, vale. Lo marcas. Ok.
Not sure that will hold.
Para comprobar si tu reparación funciona, intenta activar el nebulizador. ¿El nebulizador es una cosa que existe hoy en día? ¿O estoy yo aquí es una cosa... Es que no tengo ni puta idea, la verdad. Es que no sé. O sea, si es algo que no conozco, no lo sé. Pues no funciona.
That's it. The belt tore again. There's no help for it.
Se ha
I need
vuelto a
to
romper.
replace it.
Ahora debes encontrar la manera apropiada de reparar el nebulizador, pero para eso tienes que explorar más y ya no puedo ayudarte. Mueve el puntero sobre las escaleras de tu derecha y comienza tu aventura pulsando con el botón izquierdo. Vale. Pero... Vale. ¿Y el árbol, si me subo, qué pasa? ¿Me puedo matar o qué?
My back refuses to cooperate.
Mi espalda se niega a cooperar. Y yo también. Interesante. Un pájaro.
He feeds on the parasites in the wood, just not quickly enough.
Vaya tela, tío. Estas cositas, tío. Hacía que no jugaba yo a un juego de este estilo. Aunque esto es un poco, parece más aventura gráfica, ¿sabes? Aparte de point and click. Pero rollo point and click, que una vez me dio por jugar uno, creo que antes de hacer el canal de YouTube. O sea, hace más de 6 años creo que es la última vez que jugué yo a uno de estos. El tío va andando un poco ahí... Red de pesca. Mirar. ¿Pero qué te vas a ir a bajar a mirarla? ¿En serio? Bueno.
I told Dr. Angus that I find fishing abhorrent, so she suggested the fish trap.
Ah, que prefieres la red a... Porque es que se ve que pescar con anzuelo le parece feo. Recoger.
I've already tried everything, but I really have no use for this thing.
Joder, vaya tela. Bote.
This boat has seen better times, but it's still floating.
Impresionante. Casa... Claro, esto es de los que tienes que mover el ratón por todos los lados Para ver si hay alguna cosa que... Hostia, cómo me ha apetecido jugar al Hollywood Monster. Me cago en la leche. Tengo que apuntarme ese juego e intentar encontrarlo para jugarlo un día, ¿eh? Basura.
That's part of living near the water these days.
¿No? Recoger.
I would have done that once,
Lo habría hecho
but
en
it
su
will not even take a week before it looks like this again. A Sisyphean labor.
Sísifo. Mira, pesca... Hostia, pues no hay mierdas. Poco a poco, poco a poco.
In the past, we came here each summer. Meta hoped that we could grow old here together. Not much left of this dream. Only the house and I.
Yo juego uno así como, pero como de misterio en la Play Store y es como una saga de varios juegos que se entrelaza. No me extrañaría que yo tenga alguno de esos de los que dicen. No sé, no, ahora mismo no me acuerdo el nombre, pero juraría que yo también tenía algo del rollo. E incluso ahora que lo pienso, el Broken Sword, uno que era bastante antiguo, no sé si han seguido haciendo juegos, creo que era muy de ese rollo y en su época a la gente le encantaba ese juego. Bueno, a mí también me gustó.
The fishing rod was Dr. Angus' suggestion. It is very meditative, Bent. It will help you find peace. I've been sitting at the bank each morning since then, apathetically staring into the water. No, the fishing rod won't solve any of my problems,
La caña...
even if Dr. Angus says otherwise.
Bueno, vamos a tirar para adentro. Hostia, me parece a mí que esto va a ser un poco loco, ¿eh? Y me imagino que la inmensa mayoría de cosas no va a servir para nada, ¿a que sí? Ya verás.
There's only crap on TV. Oh well, at least my mind will be empty when I go to bed.
Chaos in the streets of Oslo. At 11 o'clock this morning, violent protesters stormed the European headquarters of the International Energy Inspection Agency. They protested the planned renewal of licenses for a total of 7 power plants operated by the controversial energy corporation Indes Industries. During the protests, some militant participants even managed to take hostages. A spokesman of the agency.
We were open to peaceful dialogue right from the beginning, but the current situation forces us to take drastic measures. The activists must understand that they can't force political decision-making with their illegal and extremist actions. If their actions have any impact on the decision at all, it will be a negative one.
Meanwhile, the first injured are taken away and the police are preparing for a long night. It will probably be one of the longest nights in an otherwise peaceful...
And the world keeps turning without me.
O sea, me imagino que el principio está en el 2100 y pico y ha pasado algo en la Tierra que había un lío tremendo y está hecha una mierda. Y esto yo me imagino que es el presente y vamos hacia ello. Y no me extrañaría que lo que ha salido en la tele esté relacionado con eso, porque era que son unas compañías energéticas y no sé qué, y unos activistas, me imagino, porque...
These are the self-help guidebooks Dr. Angus recommended. I wonder if she reads them herself before recommending them to her patients. I'm Not a Screwdriver. Ways Out of Workaholism by Gunnar Larson. I don't know. At least a screwdriver is useful.
Joder, cuánta tontería.
Sometimes Dr. Angus comes for a visit. That's why I have a second chair.
¿De verdad te pones a explicar esas gilipolleces?
I'll take a break later, after I've fixed the fogger.
Hay que arreglar el nebulizador, cojones. Fotografía.
Our summer vacation to Italy. Meta beamed, like always, and all I had on my mind was probably how to save the world. I wonder if we could have been happy if I had focused on our relationship instead of on our planet's future.
¿La tipa esta se llama Meta? ¿En serio?
I'm so sorry, Meta. I sacrificed both of us in the end for a vision no one even cared about.
¿Nos sacrifiqué?
Even during our trip to Italy, I was only thinking about my algae research. I can see it in my eyes.
Mi investigación de algas. Joder, hay que, de verdad, hay que tener... ¿Cómo se sale de aquí? Ah, vale.
My team on the Atlas 11. We really thought the future of the world was resting on our shoulders.
A ver, a mí no me jodas, pero esto es una señora con bigote.
Don't look like that, boy. You can do all those things now your dad didn't allow when you were younger. He'll make it. I look tired, but happy. Don't worry, Lissa. I'll manage somehow. Not a photo for the press, obviously. If it were, Barney would look completely different. They represent the rest of the personnel. By now, the team has grown so much that neither Barney nor I know who works for us anymore. Works for him, that is.
Me ha hecho mucha gracia. Hay una frase concreta para cada uno y no sé qué cuánto, el resto del personal. Joder. ¿Qué es esto? Hombre, nuestro primer secretillo.
Behind the picture.
¿Qué os parece?
That looks suspiciously like. Well, well, look what I've found.
Ya, pero ¿la coges o qué?
So this is where I hid it.
¿En serio escondisteis ahí una llave y no te acuerdas?
I don't even remember hiding it here. Was I really that drunk?
Vaya tela. Ve, nuestro primer secretito. Y todo por la manía que tengo de mirar todas las mierdas aquí, en estos juegos. Hostia, si es que cada cosa que... Loco, cada cosa que pongo... pueden mirarla. Me voy a volver loco.
Oh, the bottles are still here. But then, who else but me should take them away? It only holds the basics. Rapeseed oil. Until some years ago, it was only good for lamp oil. Today we use it as salad dressing and to prove the bad energy balance of biofuels.
Todos los juegos de este estilo de point and click y coger cosas, hay aceite de algo que sirve para alguna historia o no sé qué. Y me lo llevo porque, claro, normal. Mira.
If I didn't have dinner in town, I would never meet any people at all. A full fridge would be social suicide.
Nunca me han gustado mucho las neveras esas pequeñajas.
A sad sight.
Qué triste panorama. Ah, ya está.
I'll put that away tomorrow.
Sí, sí, eso también digo yo.
These are the books Dr. Engust recommended so warmly. I put them next to the bed to increase the chance of reading them sometime.
No creo que la llave sea para la puerta que hay abajo, ¿no? Porque sería un poco chorra.
I should do that, but not today.
Ya, ya. No puedo ir hacia este lado, ¿no? O sea, no puedo ver lo que hay por aquí. Ah, sí, coño. Pensaba que era de estos que tienes que acercar el ratón a un sitio y si te marca como una flecha hacia un lado que pueden moverte hacia allá. No me había dado cuenta, la verdad.
My bed. At first, I tried to sleep in the bed Maida and I shared. Then I moved to Duva's bunk. My son takes care of my life's work, and I sleep in his old childhood bed.
Ah, que el chavalín este con bigote es su hijo, no me había dado cuenta. La manera de interactuar me recuerda al juego de Walking Dead. Nunca lo he jugado, es un juego que a lo mejor algún día habría que...
My bed.
My bed. ¿Aquí no hay nada más que hacer? ¿Los papeles esos o algo? ¿Nada? Bueno, parece ser que aquí hemos hecho prácticamente todo lo que había que hacer. De momento. No sé si habrá alguna mierda más. Aquí, claro, pone todo literas, no creo que pase nada. Vamos a ver si yendo a la parte de abajo... Cositas. Sal fuera. El tío va andando un poco sin muchas ganas, ¿eh? No, lo entiendo. Necesitamos una correa para activar el nebulizador, que no sé qué mierda es. ¿Es una cosa que hace niebla o algo así?
The basement. Mausoleum of a failed life. And the only place where I can find spare parts for my fogger. Well, it's locked. The plan was to leave everything behind.
¿En serio me estás diciendo que la llave de mierda... La llave de mierda del sótano era una llave que tenías escondida detrás de un cuadro? ¿Para qué?
How long haven't I been down here?
Pues es más que todo un juego de toma de decisiones. Al de Walking Dead, yo las decisiones la verdad es que se me dan un poco mal. Adiós. Sábana, portezuela. ¿No hay una manera de encender luces o algo así? Aquí juraría que hay un interruptor ahí, pero la verdad es que no lo veo.
This is where my old life is buried. Okay, let's take a look.
¡Adiós! Pues sí que hay algo de luz. ¿No puedo mirar todo esto desde cerca?
There was even more lab equipment in here once. Barney took most of it back to the station so I wouldn't get any ideas and start working again.
es? Ah, coño, una araña. Ay. A cerrar, buscar.
Hey, there was a screwdriver in there.
Me lo llevo, claro. Si no aprovechas y te lo llevas, ya me dirás tú. ¿Qué hago? ¿La cierro?
There's nothing in
No
there.
queda nada que usar. Estos juegos siempre me han parecido un poco pochos en el sentido de que te pones a coger cosas sin saber si la vas a utilizar o no, pero porque claro, seguramente lo vas a necesitar, ¿no? Lo suyo sería hacer el juego de tal manera que solo puedas tocar algo o cogerlo en el momento que que ocurrido una situación en la que la vayas a necesitar, porque es que si no es como, pues mira. Laboratorio casero.
How many summer nights?
Al menos no multijugador, efectivamente.
Staring at the algae cells. Did I really believe I could change the world?
Oye, me gusta la música, tío.
The temptation is great, but I promised Barney and Dr. Angus to enjoy my retirement.
Está jubilado el tío.
Enjoy. Right.
Enjoy.
When Maida saw me taking my files with me on vacation, she only laughed and said, "At least you can't have an affair with your secretary while your office is at home." Maybe it would have been better if she screamed at me for once, instead of always supporting me. Studies about photosynthesis, construction plans for greenhouses, chemical data, I know them all by heart.
Se me hace un poco raro que esté la opción mirar y leer, y básicamente los dos te suelta una charla diferente. Pero no lo lee, es que no entiendo. Reloj, mirar.
How fitting. It stopped at 5 minutes to midnight.
Hostia, eso... Parece una tontería, pero eso tiene connotaciones, 5 minutos para la medianoche. Eso significa desastre. No sé si nuclear o qué, pero bueno, en teoría se supone que hay un reloj. No creo que sea exactamente un reloj de verdad, o que puede ser que haya algún cacharro como que... Mira, este es el reloj, no me acuerdo cómo se llama, pero es como que unos científicos calcularon cuánto podía quedar por toda la mierda que hacía la humanidad como para llegar al desastre del mundo. No sé explicarlo muy bien, pero básicamente decíamos que estábamos a tantos minutos de la medianoche, ¿no? Y la medianoche sería el desastre del mundo. Hostia. Buah. Ya verás. Es increíble. Y era básicamente rollo, en el momento que la humanidad descubrió la energía nuclear, el reloj había avanzado unos cuantos minutos, estábamos a 5 minutos. En el momento que la humanidad había descubierto no sé qué, y era como que nos íbamos acercando a la destrucción del mundo. Y creo que eso representaba ese reloj. Lo que no recuerdo muy bien cómo se llama. Interruptor. Pulsar. Ah, bueno, no. Vale, el reloj me he dado cuenta... Ah, dar cuerda.
The symbolism is disquieting. On the other hand, 5 to 12 for all eternity is better than the clock striking midnight someday.
Justamente está hablando de eso, fíjate. No
How
hay...
many summer nights did I spend down here? Did I really...
Esto es lo mismo. Parece que es todo exactamente lo mismo. O sea, no... Laboratorio casero es todo. No puedo hacer nada más. Vale, portezuela.
I built the shed for Duva and Maida. I didn't want them to get in my way when I was working.
Bicicleta... Se me hace un poco raro que esté el tío en medio.
Duva's bike. That old thing. We made a tour down the fjord, along the coast, and down to the sea. At that time, the Atlas was being renovated, and while I was waiting for new assignments, I had all the time in the world to be a good dad. It's strange how things change.
Me gusta la música, tío. Vale, la bicicleta, pero y... Neumático de bicicleta... Tengo que apartar al notas para poder ver lo que hay. Eso no te creas que me convence mucho, ¿eh? Neumático.
An old bicycle tube. Not without proper tools.
¿En serio, tío?
Let's see.
Ya verás. Van a venir para que salve el mundo, pero me voy a negar categóricamente. Pero luego sí que voy a aceptar.
Crap. Yes.
Ben Svensson?
Yes, that would be me. Wait, I'm coming. Maybe you could tell me what you were doing sneaking around this place.
O sea, que estamos en la misma época. Ah, no, no.
gave me
Creo
quite
que
a
han ido al
fright.
pasado,
I
¿no?
didn't intend to. Are you Ben Svensson?
Yes, I am, but
El tío se llama Ben Svensson. Hostia, no sabía que era... ¿Qué quieres?
what do you need?
I need your help,
You've come to the wrong place then. I am retired.
but it's very, very important. Much is on the line.
Well, all right, but let me finish my work first. I hate to leave a job undone.
Vaya tela. Hostia, tío, el topicazo ese del héroe que van a buscarlo para que ayude y no quiere, y no quiere, y no quiere, pero luego si quiere, por favor, ¿podrían dejar de hacerlo en películas, videojuegos, libros y todo, tío? Por favor, no sé. Yo creo que ya basta, ¿no? Es que debe estar, Es que está en todas partes. ¿Te conozco?
Do I know you?
I know your work. That is the reason why I need to talk to you.
Nothing can be important enough not to get an appointment first.
¿Ese helicóptero de ahí es tuyo?
Is that your helicopter out there?
It belongs to a friend, I think.
Bonito atuendo, ¿eres militar?
Nice outfit. Are you military?
No, I am from a different organization.
Por favor, espera un momento, ahora mismo estoy ocupado.
Please, wait a second. I am busy right now.
But
The sooner you let me finish my work, the sooner I will have time for you.
Vaya tela. Que hay que hacerlo y hay que hacerlo. Y este se queda mirando la puerta, está guapo. Qué raro, ¿no? El helicóptero con la antena parabólica es ahí. A ver, ¿qué se cuece esto aquí? Motor. Mirar. A ver, correa... saca.
Good riddance.
Y... neumático de bicicleta, ponerlo. No creo, ¿no? Sí. ¿Con un
Christ.
neumático de bicicleta? No me lo creo. Tornillo habrá que atornillarlo,
Even
supongo.
if the screwdriver was still sound, the screw thread is down the drain.
Le meto aceite.
There must be an easier way.
¿Cómo que tiene que ser más sencillo? No entiendo. Joder, macho, de verdad. Vaya tela. ¿Cómo me voy hacia...? Oh.
The bicycle tube is much too long. It will tear.
Pero...
I go in circles, which means I have the advantage over the belt.
Pero entonces no... ¿Con qué se supone que debería...?
The tube is too long.
Demasiado largo.
Work destroyed him. Now he isn't good for anything anymore. A broken old man living all alone on a fjord. It's completely rusted.
Ah, pues sí
Okay,
que se lo ha
that
echado.
should work.
Pero ya está. Pues el neumático de bicicleta. ¿Y entonces qué? No, seguirá siendo demasiado largo, ¿no? Yo no he visto ningún cuchillo ni nada.
The bicycle tube is much too long. It will tear.
Vale, ¿y qué cojones quieres que haga?
The screw is much too small for the tube to fit around it.
Demasiado pequeño.
An old bicycle tube.
A mí no me suena haber visto...
Cripes. Too long.
No, es... A mí no me suena haber visto ningún cuchillo ni nada con que... Mirar. Pues muy bien. Lo miro. Llave, destornillador roto.
Work destroyed him.
Trabajo
Now
con
he
él no
isn't
sirve
good.
de
A
nada.
broken old... That'd be a waste of time.
No sé. Pues entonces no sé con qué mierda quieres que lo...
Is that a satellite dish? Weird.
Eso he dicho yo mismo, fíjate.
She looks distraught, and she wears this strange uniform. Who is she? And what does she want from me?
Espera un momento.
Please,
Esto es lo
but
mismo de antes. Ya, lo mismo de antes. No tengo red de pesca. ¿Habrá algún cuchillo o algo para poder hacer esto? No creo que tenga nada que ver con esto, ¿no?
Some things just don't belong together.
Pues... no sé, voy a subir a ver.
I'll put that away tomorrow.
Mañana lo limpio, pues... fantástico. Pues debo decir que no tengo, pero ni idea de lo que tengo que hacer.
I prefer a good solid plan before I start experimenting.
Y si le preguntas a la señora, para algo habrá llegado. Hombre, para hacerlo de la bicicleta no creo, la verdad. Ha venido porque el mundo se está acabando y quieren reclutarme. Eso pasa en todas y cada una de las películas. Y además, acabo de hablar con ella y no me ha hecho ni puto caso. No tengo ni idea.
I would have done that once, but it will not assist fiend labor. I've already tried every, but I really have no use for this.
Hostia, no sé qué. Es que no hay nada que pueda...
Whatever might be in there, it is none of my
No es de mi
business.
incumbencia. Tío, de verdad que yo diría que no hay absolutamente nada, ¿eh? La botella está... no me deja... Bueno, espera, lo miro, pero yo creo que lo he mirado ya. No me deja... Se pone en azul el... Hostia, macho, el ratón se pone en azul, pero es que no... Archivos, tal... Hostia, loco. ¿Cómo? O sea, en la vida real, ¿cómo cojones haría yo que esto sea más corto? ¿Lo cortas? Y le haces un nudo. O le vas haciendo nudos hasta que se queda un poco más... No, porque entonces no giraría. Hostia, no tengo ni puta idea, colega. Me voy a quedar aquí bloqueado en el principio. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Se lo vuelvo a poner?
If I reassemble it now, I would have gotten the screwdriver for nothing. Oh well, I'll find some use for this thing.
Pero ¿y entonces el destornillador por qué sigo teniéndolo en la mano? Sí, o sea, en el inventario se supone que se ha roto.
I can see from here that won't get me very far.
Mira que no hay muchas cosas, ¿eh?
No, the fishing rod won't solve any of my problems, even if Dr. Angus says otherwise. Oh, the bottles are... But then, who else but...
Madre mía, mira si tiene más libros. Estaría bien robarle una pieza al helicóptero. Lo he pensado, pero no... No quiere... Es que no hay... O sea, ahí hay cuchillos, pero pasa de mi cara.
My bed.
My bad.
My bed.
My bad. No se puede seguir por aquí, ¿no?
These are the books. I put them...
Ya. ¿Cómo se supone que sigue esto? Porque por aquí no puedo... Por aquí no creo que pueda ir, ¿no? ¿Te
Meta used to sit under. It's a pity. It will be a.
Le lanzo el destornillador al
I
pájaro.
won't ruin the idyllic landscape.
Ay, ¿qué coño es un nebulizador, tío? La he cagado porque he usado el destornillador antes y esto a lo mejor sacar.
It's useless.
Eso no lo había
Away
visto.
with it.
Ah, no. Ah, pues sí que lo ha sacado. Pero y... Vale, ¿y lo saca y qué?
That's where the screw was.
Ah, ahí es donde estaba el tornillo. Oh.
Work destroyed him.
Ah, me
Now he
lo
isn't
estoy
good for
imaginando.
anything anymore.
Quita,
A broken-
cállate ya, hombre. Ah,
It
amigo.
fits.
Ahora sí. Esto sí tiene más sentido. Esto tiene sentido. Eso es lo único que no me gusta de estos juegos. Que lo vean con una cara de adivino. Me estás ahí... Te quedas un poco agilipollado cuando no sabes lo que hacer. Pero bueno, eso sí tiene sentido. No sé lo que durará.
Right. That should do the trick.
Eso sí, dudo que con un neumático de bicicleta puedas hacer eso, pero bueno.
Damn it. Someone has to hold the shutter to keep the stupid screwdriver from popping out again.
Se lo tengo que pedir a la señora esta, ¿no? Voy a decir, pero tú, ¿qué pasa? Me vendría bien tu ayuda.
I could use your help.
Is that really important? I don't have
Importantísimo.
much time.
If you really want my help,
Okay, fine. What do you want me to do?
just come up here. There we are.
What's this machine for?
The fogger keeps the wood fresh until winter. I need you over here. You must push down this shutter while I operate
La
the switch
madera
over there. Do
fresca
you
para
think
el
you can do that?
invierno.
Of course. I'm ready.
Well then.
Pero, ¿y eso? ¿Para qué quiero mantener la madera fresca en el invierno?
Hey! What? Stop! Stop! Stop this!
Calm down, please. It's working as intended.
What are you doing? Are you mad? Turn off the machine right now!
Oh, well, these things happen. But there's no alternative if you want to get rid of the vermin. And I need the wood for heating.
You are so stupid.
No veas cómo ha escalado esto, ¿no?
Great. I've got a visit from Miss Hypersensitivity.
A ver, me imagino que lo que he dicho al principio sí que es así. Esta tipa viene del futuro, me imagino que de un mundo donde no quedan ni animales por la contaminación y
Wait.
se lo ha flipado.
Wait. Is that your generic answer to every problem?
Huh?
Le acaba de construir una tumba al pájaro. Joder. No veas. Tumba del pájaro.
I don't believe it. She really buried
Sí,
the
sí, sí,
bird
lo ha hecho, lo ha
like a
hecho.
little girl.
Efectivamente, lo ha hecho.
She looks distraught.
Ah, viene de un mundo que vendrá un rollo tipo Blade Runner, o sea, está todo contaminado y no quedan animales.
Oh, come on. What's with all this fuss?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can't help me after all.
Help? Help with what, for Christ's sake? I am retired. I don't help anyone anymore. Oh, please, don't look so sad. Maybe it would be best... What?
Hostia, tirando sangre, ¿sabes?
What's wrong with you?
Water. I need water.
Tienes ahí un lago. Necesita agua la señora.
I don't believe it. She really buried the bird, like a little girl.
Ay, ¿dónde habrá agua? No, ¿te imaginas que le da agua del sitio ese? Del lago. Todo lleno de mierda.
What now?
Porque está abierta la nevera.
Benson?
Hello, Bent. This is Dr. Angus speaking. You sound a bit stressed out.
It's a bad time. I have a visitor.
What did I tell you about stress?
Please, Doc. The woman doesn't feel well. She has a seizure or...
We've talked about this 1,000 times, Bent. Your do-gooder complex even earned you a stay in the hospital. You are not responsible for the whole world.
What? But...
Please repeat. I am not responsible for the whole world.
Tengo que ayudar a esta chica. Ahora no tengo tiempo para tus jueguecitos mentales. No soy responsable del mundo entero. Ahora no tengo tiempo para tus jueguecitos mentales.
I don't have time for your mind games right now.
You don't have the time? It was the old Bent who never had the time for anything. Remember that, man? Dark circles around the eyes, worry lines. The maniac who stayed in his lab until the wee hours of the morning and never noticed how life passed him by. Until he woke up in intensive care at the Marine Hospital. But you are the new Bent now. A Bent that no longer feels responsible for the whole world. Come on, I want to hear it from you.
But I have to help this woman.
Ya verás cómo va a hacer que lo haga.
First.
Madre mía.
We've already talked about your do-gooder complex, haven't we? You have a right to be egoistic.
Vamos a decirle lo que quiero oír porque si no...
You are not responsible for the whole world. Say it.
No, vamos, esta se me muere ahí.
I am not responsible for the whole world.
Ya habríamos colgado si se hubiera dicho.
Now, get some rest. Why don't you go fishing?
Because I don't want to be part of the overfishing of the seas?
What did I tell you?
I am not responsible for the whole world.
Just remember that. I'll call you tomorrow. So long.
Yes, so long. Okay, now, about you.
¿Y el agua qué? Ah.
Why don't you tell me what brings you here?
What brings me here? Okay. Mutual trust. My name is Faye. I am a time travel pilot. Confrontation. I come from the future. Mankind is facing extinction.
What's that? What are you talking about? And what is that note for?
Guidelines for trans-temporal contacting. I told them I couldn't do this.
No. Are you serious?
Salvador was right. Talk is useless.
Oh, please. Give me a break. Fine, you are from the future. Or from the Muppet Show. But what's that got to do with me? What do you want from me?
Your research.
Nonsense.
In my time, mankind is dying. Animals are dying, trees. The whole world is dying. Your research could prevent that.
I'm not responsible for the whole world.
Oh, but you are, Bent. Actually, you are the only one who can help me. The only one who can stop the worst from happening. You, Bent. And you alone are responsible for the whole world. You can't know that, but in 500 years from today, the world is a wasteland. Everything is destroyed, the surface uninhabitable. The last survivors live in bunkers below ground, and mankind teeters on the brink of extinction.
Well, that's fascinating.
Do you believe me?
Yes, yes, of course.
That's the team. See?
¿En serio?
Dina and Joseph were eager to go to Europia. After the mission, they wanted to see the art there. I don't know.
So you are not into art?
I just don't see how that can help us saving the world. Joseph spent a lot of time in the archives. That was where he learned everything there is to know about the world.
That must have been quite a lot.
Oh, well, not that much, really. But he must have read everything that was still legible at least 100 times.
O sea, me trae una foto para comerme la bola con toda la peña esta. Joder, no veas. Hasta luego, Brandon.
Who's the woman in the red sweater?
Sadi. She's my best friend. She went to South America.
On a student exchange?
No, we don't have things to exchange. All this materialism was what doomed the world in the first place. We don't need all that in the future. We just want to survive.
All right, never mind. It was a misunderstanding. Please calm down.
Uf, me parece que este juego va a ser muy rollo... Hostia, no me acuerdo cómo se le llama. La peña esta que está siempre con el tema de... O sea, no es solo que la historia vaya un poco del tema ese, sino que va a ser muy... ¿Cómo se le llama cuando están activistas de estos de la naturaleza y tal? No me acuerdo. O sea, como muy pro natural. Es que no sé, no me acuerdo ahora mismo cómo cojones se le hizo, pero... Me parece que va a tirar muy por ahí y muy exagerado, seguramente.
This is Hardy. He was sent to the Zwiebelberg to talk to the rulers there.
And where's that supposed to be? In Neverland?
I'm not sure, but I don't think that's where it is.
Hardy.
Oh, that is Delvin. He is something like a prodigy. He fixed the Numator on his own, before anyone even knew that the thing was broken. Delvin gets along with everybody.
He looks scared.
We all were, each in our own way.
Esa es ella, ¿no?
You don't look very happy.
I'm nervous. After all, I'm supposed to save the world.
I guess everyone believes that at some point.
Nigel is my mentor. He took care of me after my parents died.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What happened to them?
They were wind scouts. They miscalculated the vertical pressure of the toxosphere. The kites held, but the anchor tore.
That... sorry to hear that.
That's okay. You couldn't know.
This man, the bald one, he looks important.
That's
Sí, es que algo es
Quasi, our
importante.
commander. His task is to keep everyone in the colony alive. I think it was hard for him to send us on such a difficult mission.
Madre mía, ya verás.
Who is that?
That? Oh, that's Salvador. He was in Norway too. I'm sure you'll meet him soon.
And he comes from the future as well?
Yes. Yes, of course. Where do you think the picture was taken?
On a space station? On Mars?
Don't be ridiculous. You'll understand soon.
Ya está, supongo, ¿no?
Pretty costumes. So, why are you doing this?
You still don't understand? In our time, the world is coming to an end. The catastrophe is too far advanced. We are time travel pilots. We were sent to the year 2050 to stop the climate change.
Excuse me?
We wanted to redress the mistakes of mankind, but we miscalculated.
Calculamos mal, la liasteis más aún, ¿no? Capítulo 1. Sería esto un prólogo, ¿no? ¿Prólogo? Tía, últimamente estoy que no doy una, ¿eh?
Faye, are you still alive?
I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like it.
Stop joking. We...
How do you
Los
know?
subtítulos van fatal.
Take me to your leader.
Ouch! Damn it.
You okay? Don't touch the shell.
Yeah. Thanks.
Van fatal
I
los
know that
subtítulos,
now.
colega.
Say hello to the year 2050.
Adelantadísimo. A lo mejor solo aquí, no sé, en esta escena, pero... Hostias. Se nota que es el 2050, la verdad. Están todo muy en fantástico. Hora 2050.
Hello, 2050.
It's hard to believe, isn't it? We really made it to the past.
Vaya, se puede ver el cielo.
Wow! You can see the sky.
And breathe in the air. Yikes! The air tastes strange. Leaden.
Me imaginaba diferente el pasado dorado, menos sucio.
Somehow, the golden past looked different in my imagination. Less dirty.
I hope the other teams didn't end up on a garbage dump as well.
Deberíamos empezar inmediatamente.
We should get started immediately.
When have you become so dutiful, Faye? Did the time jump change you that much? But you are right. You should set up the time radio antenna while I look around.
Nigel?
What now?
¿Qué es exactamente lo que quieres que haga?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Set up the time radio antenna, of course. Did you fall asleep during the briefing? You can find the antenna in the capsule's storage compartment. There should be a manual there somewhere as well.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped training.
Is there anything else you wanted to know?
¿Qué te parece esto? Yo voy a echar un vistazo por ahí y tú monta la antena. ¿Cuál es exactamente nuestra misión?
What exactly is our mission?
We search out the political leaders, take them to task, and convince them to take more care of the planet.
Sí, eso va a ser.
That's the plan?
Yes, that's the plan. Why?
Totalmente. Suena un poco ingenuo. A ver, la respuesta debería ser esta, pero voy a decir, ¿qué pasa si llegamos demasiado tarde?
What if it's already too late?
You want to know if our calculations were wrong? Then you should get down to setting up the antenna. We must make contact with the other teams. It's the only way to find out where the world really stands in 2050. Anything else?
¿Qué te parece esto? Yo voy a echar un vistazo por ahí y tú montas la antena.
How about this? I take a look around, and you set up the antenna.
You were trained to operate the time radio transmitter, not me.
Vale.
Anything else?
Nada.
Nothing. See you later.
I'll be right back.
I don't believe a word of this. This madness.
Please listen to me, Ben.
Ridiculous.
I was told to set up the time radio antenna to contact the other teams.
Vaya tela. Ah, que se puede bajar. Aquí no hay nada. Cápsula del tiempo. Mirar.
Heat still emanates from it, and it seems to be in good condition. That's all I can tell from here.
Fantástico, la verdad. Puedo subir, ¿verdad?
It looks pretty sound. On the other hand, it probably looked that way when it was still hanging from the ceiling, too. I don't believe it.
¿No? ¿San Francisco? Ese es el puente de San Francisco.
The whole city is destroyed.
A ver, si esta casa estaba así, ¿qué esperabas?
We are so thoroughly mistaken. I hope the situation looks better for the other teams.
Ruinas. Andamiaje extraño.
Our forefathers' architecture. They even bound continents together. The arrogance. Everything is lost. We are too late.
Lo de ir. Plataforma.
Let's see. An open space with a smooth and solid surface near the time capsule. This is the perfect spot to set up the time radio antenna.
Basura.
Everything is destroyed and filthy. No human has set foot in here for decades.
¿Y lo de ir?
The whole city is underwater. I can't just swim there.
Oh, vale. No parece que pueda montar esto aquí de momento, ¿no? No. Ah, que no puedo bajar directamente. Ah, coño, que está aquí esto. Cuchillo. Siempre hay que llevar un cuchillo. Voy a montar la mierda esta. No me acordaba que teníamos inventario. Creía que tenía que cogerla de la máquina esa. Vale, entonces hago así y...
Looks like a good spot for the antenna.
Eso,
At
ahí.
home, I had to assemble and disassemble that thing many times. Sometimes Nigel even clocked me. Looks like a good spot for the antenna. At home, I had to assemble sometimes.
Ya, pero...
No.
Usar.
Weird. It doesn't work. Looks like it's not getting power.
Pero... abrir.
The handle has a battery compartment. Huh. So that's the problem. The battery is empty. This is the empty battery from my time radio transmitter. There must be a way to recharge it.
Debe haber algún modo de recargarla.
It's empty. I could have thought of that sooner.
Pues no sé. Me imagino que la máquina debe poder recargarla, si no vaya mierda de máquina. Ah, no sabía que podía meterme aquí. Tapa.
This trap leads to the cargo area.
Maletín.
The time radio antenna, disassembled and packed to save space. Now I only need to find a good spot to set it up.
Ah, vale.
We used more energy than expected. I hope it's still enough for a second jump. Teta controls, check. Atomic furnace,
Controles Teta.
check. Hull integrity, check.
Si tiene un reactor nuclear, no debería poder... no sé. Se acaba la energía nuclear de un motor... No sé, la verdad. Usar
Not without Nigel. Where should I jump to anyway?
cilindro.
The Svensson fuels the time capsule's fuel cells. It's fully organic. Blue-green algae use air and water to produce high-energy hydrogen. This technology could have prevented the total destruction of the climate. It looks fine on the outside. The charge condition is very low, about 15%.
¿Svensson?
This is the Svensson. It produces energy from blue-green algae.
Esta es la tecnología que se supone que tenía que hacer el tío
The
este.
Svensson buzzes quietly. I can't detect anything out of the ordinary.
Stop pulling my leg. The algae could never produce enough energy for such a device.
It can, and it will. The controls are all in the normal range. I can't take the Svensson. It is stationary, mounted to ensure constant power supply to the time capsule.
¿No puedo llevarme el Svensson? Qué horror,
It looks fine on the outside. It would be possible to transfer one cell's energy to another cell, but it would still be 30% short. The time capsule still has some energy left. Maybe I can use the time capsule's generator to recharge the battery.
¿Quién se lo iba a imaginar,
The time capsule still has some energy left. Maybe I can use the time capsule's generator. The time...
Deja de hacer eso, por favor, que me estás poniendo nervioso. A ver, yo si lo saco, ¿qué pasa?
We used up a lot more energy than...
Ah, pero lo vuelvo a cerrar al momento.
I could try using the Svensson to recharge the battery. I really shouldn't do it. The Svensson is intended for much larger amounts of power. What the hell? I need the
La voy a
energy.
liar, ¿verdad? Pero ¿cómo lo está...? Hostia.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound reassuring.
La ha cargado, pero creo que se la ha cargado, pero bien.
The algae that supplies the fuel cells with hydrogen died. Nigel will kill me. No, it doesn't work anymore. Not good. Totally not good.
De puta madre. Bueno, por lo menos tenemos la mierda esta. Lo hemos hecho fantástico, amigos. Muy bien. La máquina que nos iba a sacar de aquí, pues me la he cargado. Me la he cargado. A ver. Tú aquí.
Yes, it works now. The time radio transmitter has power now.
Eso está muy bien. Ahora, ¿puedo hacer esto?
Looks like a good spot for the antenna. At home, I had to assemble and sometimes Nigel even clocked me.
Ya. Pero la voy a poder montar.
Looks like a good spot at home. Sometime. I must set up the antenna before I can transmit.
Vale, pues montamos la antena primero.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, gracias.
Okay, everything I need should be in the suitcase.
Adiós, que voy a tener que estudiar ahora. ¿Qué me estás contando? ¿Qué coño acabo de coger?
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Ah, vale. Coño. Pero, ¿qué es lo que tengo en la mano?
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Vale.
No, that doesn't fit.
Pues parece ser que no conocía esto también como yo pensaba.
No, that doesn't fit.
No, señor. A ver, te lo digo yo.
No, that doesn't fit.
Me estás poniendo muy nervioso. A ver. A lo mejor
No, that doesn't fit.
No me lo creo. Fusible. Pieza T. Debe ser esto.
No, that doesn't fit.
Vale, no entiendo nada. Ah, que lo puedo dejar aquí.
If I remember correctly, there should be a way to fold out the antenna base.
¿Cómo?
No, that doesn't fit.
Hostia, pero ¿qué cojones? ¿Y eso para
No,
qué es?
that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't
O
fit.
sea, me dan un puzzle de una cosa que se supone que conozco. Esto se llama antena. Ya.
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Vale.
No, that doesn't fit.
¿Ah? Plataforma. Pero solo se puede poner ahí, ¿no? Antena. Pie.
No, that doesn't fit.
A ver, esta mierda.
No, that doesn't fit.
Pero vamos a ver, ¿cómo que no?
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Escucha, voy a ver si... Porque me cago en todo. Voy a ver si puedo hablar con el señor este, porque me está poniendo la cosa esa un poco negro. O sea, hay una cosa que puedes meter y enroscar, pero no me deja. ¿Qué haces ahí sentado? Nigel, San Francisco está completamente destruida.
Nigel, San Francisco is completely destroyed.
I know.
But the mission, how can we fulfill it if...
I know. I'm sorry. We will find a way. But we'll need to contact the other teams first. How far along are you with the antenna?
I don't know how the pieces fit together.
There should be instructions on the box.
Deberían haber
I'd better
instrucciones
get on
en la
with my
caja.
work.
¿Pero qué? ¿En la caja hay instrucciones? ¿Pero tú qué fumas?
This is my time rate. As soon as...
Yo no he visto en ningún momento que haya instrucciones, pero bueno.
No, that doesn't fit.
¡Hostia! Pero este pie, ¿dónde está? Ah, yo juraría que aquí faltan piezas. Loco, aquí faltan piezas, no me jodas.
No, that doesn't fit.
Pieza T. Cubo. ¿Qué coño es el cubo? ¿Dónde se supone que está esta pieza? A ver, esta... Hostia, mira. Esta de aquí es... Me cago en tu puta madre. Esa de ahí es... Esa de abajo. Esta... Esa es la pieza T. Los cables... Eso no sé de dónde... ¿Qué cojones? Estos dos... Eso no sé qué es. Pero la parte de abajo, ¿qué puñetas es? Mira, me cago en su...
No, that doesn't fit.
Cállate.
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Vale, por lo que tú digas.
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
Vale, se ve que no le estaba dando en el sitio concreto. Tiene que poner antena.
No, that doesn't fit.
¿Esto qué se supone que es? Interruptor. Vale. Pero... ¿y esto? Hostia, no tiene sentido eso, tío, de verdad. Me acabas de romper. Me acaba de romper vivo esto.
No, that doesn't fit.
¿En serio? Tengo que ponerlo primero aquí, ¿no?
No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't fit.
What?
No, that doesn't fit. Nothing happens. No, that doesn't fit.
Estoy flipando. Joder. Y solo hay que seguir las instrucciones. Qué desastre soy. Anillo. ¿Y ahora qué? Creo que falta esta pieza. ¿Y este cable?
No, that doesn't fit.
Ah.
Now I only have to determine the right sequence for the cubes. If I remember correctly, I just have to see to it that I install cubes that belong together on the same side of the antenna.
Vale, pues estos cubos ya no...
Nothing happens.
¿Por qué falta un cable? O sea, ¿por qué sobra un cable, quiero decir? Pero, ¿y cómo...? What? Y por cierto, yo diría que hay menos cubos de los que hay aquí. ¿No? ¿Eh? ¿Esto qué es? Saltar. ¿Cómo que saltar? ¿Qué mierda? Ranura. Pero... Botón 5, botón 6... ¿What? ¿Cómo sé si...? ¿Cómo sé si los he puesto bien? Este apunta arriba, pero no sé si significa eso. ¿Arriba? Este... Pero no, este también apunta arriba. Pero qué cojones, tío. ¿Se supone que tengo que ponerlo según esto? ¿Qué? What? A ver, 3. Seguirse, vale. No, este no es. Necesito... A ver. Coño. Vale, tengo. Voy a... Voy a hacer lo mío porque veo que madre del amor hermoso. Voy a ver si hago lo mío. Hacer cuadraditos y mierdas. Vale. Eso lo tengo ahí. Es lo que no sé si este tiene que ir ahí, la verdad. Tampoco sé si da exactamente igual. Sé que me imagino que tiene que hacer una combinación de... los tres tienen que hacer un cuadrado entero, me imagino. O sea, todos los cuadrados. No sé cómo exactamente, pero... O sea, necesito... No. No. Y tampoco. Pues entonces mal. Entonces mal. No sé si lo que estoy haciendo tiene sentido. ¿No? Vale. Se supone que el que... ¿Cuál se supone que estoy abriendo? Este es el botón 4. Tres en medio. Vale, este... Lo que tengo claro es que este debería ponerlo en medio, ya que tiene... Este también tiene una ranura en medio. Este también. Este no. Este no. Este no. Vale. Una cosa lo tengo clara. Esta tiene una ranura en medio. Lo que quiere decir que esto va... Lo voy a poner aquí. ¿Vale? Este tiene una ranura en medio. Así que este y este están... Yo creo que donde deberían estar. Lo que no sé si hay unas instrucciones de verdad o no. Vale. Este y este están en una... Vale. En el centro y en el centro. Botón 2. Ahora que tengo este, que son estas piezas, necesito el resto de piezas. ¿Pero eso existe? Una que sea arriba, por ejemplo. Esta podría ser. O sea, que este sí que está. Voy a poner... Este está aquí. Efectivamente. Vale. Y me quedarían... Arriba a la derecha y dos abajo. O sea, este no. Este es. Hostia, pero es que claro, ahora no sé cuál de ellos es el... Vale. Botón 3. Vale. ¿Esto estaba parpadeando antes? Creo que están ya. Ahora tendría... Coño. Tendría este. ¿Vale? Este que está. Y... Yo creo que está. Ahí lo ibas. Ahí lo ibas. Ahí está el ojo de ahí, ¿no? Ya podían haber hecho algún cacharro que simplemente se abriera y ya estuviera todo, pero bueno. Antena de radio temporal.
I
Mirad.
did a pretty good job with
Lo he
this.
hecho increíble, la verdad. ¿Y esto qué?
Ha! The receiver detected the device. Let's do it.
Eso era lo que había que hacer, ¿no? Ah.
Let's see. I should have a signal now. Hello? Time Travel Control Center? Anybody? This is Radio Operator Faye. Can you hear me?
Time travel team? Hear me? Hello?
Se oye increíble, la verdad.
Amplifier, quickly. We have a connection. Oh, God. We tried for days.
General, we have a problem. San Francisco is...
Hello? Hello? The connection is very bad. Can we...
Hello? General?
Faye! Faye! The time drift is too strong already. I'm letting drift apart more and more. We'll try to connect you to the other teams before the contact
General? Oh no. No! No! Please! Please don't!
LOL. Qué imagen tan... no sé.
Dina, you're alive! Where's the rest of your team?
We have serious problems here. We were separated. I think they are...
Faye! Faye, is that you? Come in!
Dina, please, wait a second.
No me lo puedo creer.
Faye! We miscalculated! 2050 is too late!
Joseph? Oh my god, what's happening?
We can't stop the complete destruction of the climate! We are smack in the middle of it! I repeat, we are...
Hostias, eso no me lo esperaba, loco. Joder, vaya. Madre mía, cómo le ha reventado la cara, tú. ¿Y esta señora?
Dina? Dina! Dina, come in! Oh no.
Está la cosa un poco jodida. Madre mía. Hostia, vaya leche se ha llevado el colega. Eso es Sydney, ¿no? ¿Eso es Sydney? Creo que sí. Sí, creo que sí. Está saliendo una cosa fantástica. ¿Y este pavo? Vaya tela.
Lost. We have lost. Abort mission. Get yourselves to safety.
Pero, ¿por qué? ¿Por el frío o algo? Tío, es comedia involuntaria a veces esto, ¿eh?
Faye! I was... 0.6! It's the damn radiation! I think we found the source! Faye!
Sadi? Can you still hear me? Please, hold on, They are all dead.
Tengo un cuchillo, podríamos... bueno, ya sabes. Vamos a hablar con el señor este, porque la cosa se ha puesto un poco mal. Y si nos hemos cargado la máquina, tampoco creo que vaya a salir la cosa muy bien. ¿El cuchillo para qué puñetas es?
Hey!
Se ha pirado.
Nigel! Weird.
Se habrá ido a tomar un café.
I better go searching for him.
Ah, asiento. Descansar. Me encanta.
Looks like some kind of seating accommodation.
No me esperaba el palazo que se ha llevado el pavo ese, tío. Cuadro.
What a beautiful landscape. But what does it portray? Hey! Those are trees. I've never seen a tree in my life.
Flipa, ¿eh? ¿Vas a enderezar de ver el cuadro?
Yes. Much better.
Pero no sería mejor
It's
quitarlo
much
por
too
si...
big.
Es
It's
demasiado
the only thing
grande.
that makes this place homey.
¿Y si le meto un cuchillazo?
I don't want to break it.
Vaya
It's
por
the
Dios.
only thing that makes this place homey.
¿Pero qué más te da?
No. There's nothing there.
Something always falls into the cracks.
No, there was nothing.
Bummer.
I would love to, but I'm on a mission.
Lol. ¿Y si le meto un cuchillazo?
I don't know.
¿No lo sabes? Pues hijo. Pero... asiento... Qué chorrada, colega. Ah, que puedo ir hacia allá.
I can't open it. It's locked.
Y a ver si uso un... ¿eh?
I hope this works.
Hombre,
Not bad.
siempre
And
que
what's
abra
this?
una mierda de esta va a haber un destornillador.
Nah.
Que no, que... Ah, vale.
A Phillips screwdriver. I wonder why it's in here.
Increíble. Increíble giro. Ah, que también puedo bajar aquí. Joder. ¿Qué? ¿Vamos primero al sótano o aquí? Pero la verdad es que... Vamos al sótano a ver qué hay. ¿Qué haces?
That was a close one.
¿A que no puedo bajar? Bueno, pues me voy. Vaya por Dios.
Nigel?
Nigel está en problemas.
Faye! Hold on, I'm coming! Damn! How do I get back up there? Hang in there, Nigel!
Jam. Cuerda de tender, escalerilla. ¿Hola? Agua. ¿Hola? Ah.
What a muddy brew.
Qué asco.
I don't know how to swim.
No sé nadar.
We live below the earth.
Claro,
I've never had to
viviendo
learn.
bajo tierra.
So?
Viviendo bajo tierra, como puñetas vas a...
Some antiquated spring mechanism drew the ladder back up. Hang in there, Nigel. I'll think of something.
Pensaré en algo. Empujar.
Too high.
¿Pero cómo va a empujar?
Not a
No
chance.
hay manera, es imposible. Es imposible, loco. Me vuelvo a casa. Mirar.
A nylon cord. Tear-proof.
Irrompible.
No.
Irrompible.
Unterrible.
Efectivamente. ¿Y si uso un cuchillo? ¿Es irrompible también?
The knife is sharp enough. Perfect.
Wow, irrompible, la verdad.
I shouldn't shorten it for now. Who knows? I might need it.
Ay, Dios.
I could throw it up there, but it wouldn't hold. I better think of something else.
No aguantaría, ¿no?
I'm running out of ideas.
Estoy
I'm
quedando sin
starting to
ideas.
consider
Me estoy
randomly
quedando sin-
knotting items together.
Me estoy quedando sin ideas. A ver qué tenemos por aquí. En serio.
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud.
Escuchar.
I only hear a low creaking sound. And footsteps? No. I must have imagined that.
Fuck. Por
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. The door doesn't move an inch.
Buah, pero como me tenga que poner a hacer esta mierda.
The door is locked
bien
tightly.
cerrado.
It's also blocked.
Ya, me lo has dicho ya 50 veces. Pues no veas.
The door is locked tight. It's also blocked. I only hear a low creak and foot. No.
¿Me lo va a decir con todas? A ver qué hay por aquí. Nada, nada. Una puerta.
This door is conspicuously crooked.
Está visiblemente torcida. Torcida.
It's totally silent
Esta no hay
behind the
chirrido
door,
ni pisadas,
which
vale.
doesn't have to mean anything. It's no different on this side of the door after all. Locked.
Está cerrado.
What else?
¿Qué creéis que habrá que hacer?
Let's get on with it.
Vaya.
Ouch! No, this definitely
¿Ah?
isn't the right tool. It doesn't provide enough leverage.
No es fácil hacer palanca, pero ¿y si uso el cuchillo? No creo,
Let's
¿no?
get on with it. Ouch! No, this definitely isn't the right tool. It doesn't provide enough leverage.
Pues me acabo de quedar un poco loco, ¿eh? No puedo ir por aquí, no puedo ir por aquí. Aquí no hay nada. Pues...
No, no.
No. Vale. Esto, por supuesto, no creo que se pueda sacar nada más de ahí.
I'm running out of ideas. I'm starting to consider randomly knotting items together.
Pues como en todo este tipo de juegos, ¿qué quieres? Alma de cántaro.
No, no, and no. No way.
¿Pero qué quieres?
I'm running out of ideas.
Ya lo sé, pero es que de esto van estos juegos, ¿sabes?
I shouldn't shorten it for now. Who knows? I might need it for
Esto
something.
sería para cortarlo. Entonces, ¿qué cojones?
I could throw it up there, but it wouldn't hold. I better think of something else.
Hostia, pues me acabo de quedar un poco...
I really don't want to know how deep the water is. Let's just assume it's very deep.
Vale. ¿Es posible que no haya cogido alguna cosa?
It works, but there's no one there to transmit to. Just a sec. What's this? This picture shows the bridge I saw from the plateau. It must be the second San Francisco team.
¿Y?
I always take the knife with me. You'll never know.
Podías haber llevado, no sé, un garfio o algo así. Me cago en todo. Hostia, pero, loco, no se me ocurre qué coño hay que hacer. Me quedo otra vez bloqueado como...
This rod is loose.
Vaya desgraciados.
I'd better take it.
Qué facilidad, chaval.
Let's get on with it.
Es que antes he pasado el ratón por ahí, juraría que no... ¿De verdad capaz de reventar la puerta así? Joder. Qué barbaridad.
Strange. There's a lot of paper on the wall. The wall under it doesn't look much better.
Muro podrido.
Yuck. Moisture penetrated the wall. The boards are wet and rotten. Not with my bare hands.
Ya. Una barra. Toma. Joder.
It works. I knew the iron rod would prove useful.
La barra sería útil. Hombre, claro. Vasos. Carrito de la limpieza. Hostia, mucha cosa,
Yikes! There's something like an evil-smelling fungus growing inside these glasses. Delvin would love this.
What? Hola, Eduardo. ¿De qué trata? De que el mundo está muy mal. Y unos viajeros del futuro han llegado al presente para reclutar a un científico que los ayude a que el mundo no se vaya a la mierda. Y le está contando la historia de lo que han pasado antes de llegar a donde está el científico. Se lo está contando al científico. Y ahora estoy en el 2050, donde el mundo está ya reventado, y estoy intentando pues encontrar una persona que se ha perdido.
No, that's disgusting.
¡Asqueroso!
I'll use a brick to clean my teeth.
Pero alguien te ha dicho que... Yo creo que nadie te ha dicho...
A dirty
que te
car
lave
that
los
was
dientes.
probably used to transport unwieldy items.
Transportar objetos pesados.
Nope. Only waste. Nothing useful.
¿Y para qué me pones eso ahí? Asqueroso. Puerta...
An ordinary locker.
Adiós, ¿qué es esto? Un recogedor. ¿Para qué quiero
Could
un
be something
recogedor?
like a shovel.
¿Como una pala? ¿En
And I'll
serio?
take the soap as well.
También me llevaré el jabón, claro que sí. ¿Y la pala qué? Claro. ¿Y la escoba qué?
An old broom. It hasn't been used in a long time.
Ah, sí, llévate
I
la
hope it
escoba.
doesn't fall
Sí,
apart.
ya ves tú. Puerta...
This door leads to the hall. Tightly locked from this side, too. Why? I'm already in.
Ya, pero quiero salir al otro lado, alma de cántaro.
Why? I'm already in.
Que te den por el ojete. Vámonos. Yo creo que aquí no irá más. El mundo se está yendo a cagar, Edu. La verdad. Sí, ya estamos aquí, claro. No lo había pensado. Que yo pensaba que estábamos en el otro lado, no sé por qué. Claro, porque la puerta desde esa perspectiva... Mira, tengo jabón. Vamos a ver una cosa. El jabón... Lo que va a pasar es que seguramente se va a atar a esta mierda.
I'm running out of ideas. I'm starting to consider randomly knotting items together.
Venga, vete a cagar. ¿Y entonces?
There. I bound the rope to the metal sheet. What now?
Impresionante. Hemos atado la cuerda aquí. ¿Y la puedo lanzar aquí?
I could throw it up there, but it wouldn't hold. I better think of something else.
No aguantaría. Pero...
Yes, I can bind the parts firmly together with the rope. Hey, it looks like a paddle.
¿Qué?
The broom is long enough. Great idea.
Hostia, creía que era lo otro lo que iba a usar para eso. La madre que me parió, me queda todo loco. Pero loco, ¿eh?
The neon sign crashed into the neighboring house. The storm must have been terrible. Not very sound, but it holds.
Madre mía. Me da algo. Hostia, macho, aquí tiene pinta de que hay berenjenal, ¿eh?
A huge pile of debris blocks the passage. Concrete slabs weigh about a ton each.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many books in my whole life. The words on the spines are totally illegible. They would crumble to dust if I touched them.
Vale, pues no hagan nada. Aparato de lectura.
These look like some kind of terminals, but I don't see a button. Just a cylindrical retaining fixture. No switch in sight. Maybe it can be activated by putting something into the cylindrical retaining fixture. I've never seen so many books in my whole life. Reese.
Desbromertonia?
Too bad I can't make it out. They would crumble.
Sí, ya. Polvo.
The window is a bit dusty. Through it, I can see the flooded urban canyon. No handles and such.
Sin pomo ni nada. Sin pomo ni nada.
No way. I don't understand.
No entiendes que puedes hacer palanca para abrir una ventana. Pues nada, si no lo entiendes, ¿qué quieres que te haga?
There are no screws here.
¿No tiene tornillos? What? ¿Lo puedo abrir con jabón?
Certainly not. These look like some kind of terminal, but I don't see a button.
Sí, hueco cilíndrico.
No switch in sight.
No veo
Maybe it can be activated by putting something into the cylindrical retaining fixture.
A ver, necesito algo cilíndrico.
I've never seen so many books in my whole life.
Vale.
They would crumble.
Sí. Se rompería. Vamos para allá. No parece que haya mucho más. Habrá que buscar cosas cilíndricas. Adiós, Nigel. ¿Qué coño haces ahí?
Don't come any closer. The floor is unstable.
I will get a rope. Then I can.
No, Faye. You have to.
Did you try the railing?
No, Faye. Faye, listen closely. It is really important that you listen to me very closely now. Find the second San Francisco team. Find Salvador and Delvin.
Nigel, let me.
2050 is too late. You must make another time jump. Here, in this console, I have... Now I know how we can stop the catastrophe from happening. The cyanobacterium. It's our last chance.
I don't understand.
I saved the information to 2 data crystals. One dropped when the floor caved in. Find it, give it to Salvador. He will know what to do.
Nigel, the other teams, they are all dead.
Give me your hand.
Pero no habíamos quedado que no... Uf, se va a liar, Joder, qué tensión, ¿no?
The bacterium is the key.
¡Adiós! Creo que tenemos la cosa cilíndrica. Vaya. Gandalf ha muerto. Digo, Nigel. Se ha ido a pelear con el Balrog.
Are you kidding me?
What? It was terrible. He was the only friend I had left. Why would I make up something like that?
Oh, come on. You know exactly what I'm driving at. First, this fencin', and now the bacterium? Why don't you just say it? My friend died for your research.
Doesn't that bother you?
By God, I'm certainly not a monster, but I begin to see where your fairy tale is going. Let's see. My blue-green algae, or cyanobacterium, is the future energy source. What's next?
Yes. What's next? I asked myself the same question back then.
We miscalculated. 2050 too late.
Hello? Who is there?
Abort mission! Get yourselves to safety.
Ese tío ya había muerto, ¿no?
Temporal echoes of the others. Wait a
Ah, ecos
second.
temporales.
What's this? A distress signal! The second San Francisco team is still alive! The source of the signal is less than 2 miles away.
No me
I
falta
need a
buscarlos.
boat.
Necesito un bote. Claro, claro. Vámonos, que necesito un bote. Voy a meter esta mierda aquí porque está clarísimo.
Yes, this one seems to work.
Bien, bien.
And it looks like I can read the data with it.
¿Me van a enseñar a construir un bote?
Oh dear. That's a lot of data. Analyzing it has to wait until after I've found the other San Francisco team.
Aparato de lectura y tal. Ventana. ¿Y qué?
The window is a bit dusty. Through it, I can...
Ya.
No handle.
No, sin pomo ni nada. Sin pomo ni nada. Claro, tengo un remo y tengo un jabón. Me lo meto por el ojete. O sea, me está diciendo que voy a tener que volver aquí seguramente. ¿Y ahora necesito un barco? ¿Un remo? ¿Puedo usar esto aquí?
I don't want to break it. It's the only thing that makes this place homey.
Oh, vaya. Entonces el jabón lo uso... ¿Para qué? No puedo bajar porque casi se mata.
No, I'll not try that again. Ever. And even if I wanted to, the stairs collapsed.
Vaya por Dios. Que yo sepa solo me queda subir, ¿no?
We used up a lot more energy than calculated.
Ya, pero... ¿Dónde se supone que hay un bote? Estoy un poquillo perdido ahora mismo, ¿eh? Como casi siempre, pero bueno.
The whole city is under... I can't just...
¿Para qué puñetas quiero jabón? ¿Para qué quiero jabón? En realidad, con la puerta sí que podrías. Esta es esta. Y aquí no se puede. Esto es lo único que me queda.
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. That won't be necessary.
Tío.
Maybe I could use this to move the mud, but what for? I've already found a way in. No way!
Claro, es que...
Maybe I could use this to move the mud, but what for? I've already found a way in.
¿Pero de qué estás hablando? Si la puerta que hemos entrado no es esta.
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked.
What?
Maybe I could use this to move the mud, but what for? I've already found a way in.
Pero, hija, que no es no es la misma puerta, no tiene sentido ninguno. ¿Qué me estás contando?
The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud. The door doesn't move an inch.
Imagínate por un momento que pudieras quitar la mugre, o sea, esos montones que hay abajo, con jabón. Es que no tiene sentido.
Nope. Only...
The fuck?
Why?
Vamos a ver, yo me imagino que esa puerta es esta. ¿Pero esta?
Locked. What else? The door is locked tightly. It's also blocked by a lot of mud.
What the fuck? Cristal de datos.
I think this is an old-fashioned data storage unit. It belongs to the library. I think I need some kind of device.
Yeah.
A dry piece of soap. Does soap have an expiration date?
Pues no tengo ni idea. Yo
It's
diría que
hard
no.
as a rock and it smells funny.
Está duro como una piedra.
Nah.
Entonces no es lo que yo pensaba.
The second team must be somewhere over there. That whole city is I must find a...
Hostia, ahora mismo estoy un poco... agilipollado, ¿eh?
The window is a bit dusty. Through it, I can see the flooded...
No tiene
It
sentido.
would take days to get through the debris this way. No idea how. I can clean my
Podría
equipment
ponerme a
later.
talar ahí... Hostia, ¿qué cojones hay que hacer? Claro, es que me ha dicho, está duro como una piedra. Pues eso será para romper la ventana o algo. Pero también te digo que no sé qué iba a poder hacer ahí. Es que aquí no hay nada que hacer, que yo sepa. Ah.
Better not. It hangs from only one hinge, but looks safe. The globe would make a good boat
Me lo
if
imagino.
it didn't hang 15 feet above the water.
Vale, pues...
Global. The letters still glow a little. The globe only hangs on this hinge. It looks very sound. With my bare hands, not a chance. With my bare hands,
Ya,
not a
ya.
chance.
Es que pensaba que podías usarlo sin tener que estar haciendo
Yes, I think this is the proper tool.
Hostia, a veces hay cositas que están un poquito rebuscaillas, ¿eh? No ves.
What a muddy brew.
Analizar.
It was made of some kind of durable plastic. Looks seaworthy.
Lo veo un poco...
Maybe I can use this as a boat to find the other team. And I have a paddle. Let's go.
Hostia, rebuscaillo, ¿eh? Vale, así es fácil encontrar a la gente, eso sí. Así sí que es fácil. Claro, pues yo tiene algunas cosas que me están haciendo hervir un poco la cabeza, ¿eh? Tampoco es que yo sea muy espabilado, ¿no? Pero, joder. 150 horas después. Llevo casi 2 horas. Hostias. Vale, a tomar por culo el globo.
According to the display, the second capsule must be very close.
Sigo teniendo el remo por alguna razón. ¿Lona?
The vehicle must have toppled over when the water level fell. Looks like there is something behind the canvas, but I can't get it off with my bare hands. Ugh! No, I can't pull it aside. It's fixed to somewhere.
Es uno de estos para utilizar el cerebro. A ver, existen bastantes juegos que son así de point and click, pero que son muy normaluchos y no te con mucho la cabeza. Pero este tiene cosillas que... Hostias. Hay que tener en cuenta que yo puedo pasar esto por todas partes, pero muchas veces es que no se ilumina o no lo paso por donde debería, y como no tengas un chispazo en la cabeza y digas, coño, esto serviría de bote. Madre mía. ¿Qué coño es eso? A ver, una lona. ¿Lo puedo recargar con esto?
Barrels were hidden behind the canvas.
Barriles.
They seem to be empty.
Están vacíos.
I can pull the barrel out by hand.
Pero... Estás de puta broma, ¿no?
I'm not going to do that again. Ever.
No pienso volver a hacerlo jamás. O sea, me estás diciendo que eso acaba de crear un puente o algo así. Un tablón. Madre mía. Me voy a crear un puente aquí, ¿sabes? No, mira, no paso yo por ahí ni borracho. Ni borracho paso por ahí. Abismo.
Salvador, Delvin.
Faye, is that you?
No. No, soy otra persona que casualmente os conoce en San Francisco de 2050.
Everything okay with you?
Just a few scratches. But I don't know how long we'll be safe here. Where's Nigel?
He's dead, and the other teams, they are all dead.
Then you better think of something to get us out of here quickly. Else you'll be the last survivor.
¿Cómo puedo ayudaros?
How can I help you?
You must find a way to take us away from here before the time capsule comes down on our heads.
But how?
We still have a rope.
We can use the harpoon to shoot it up to you, but that's all we can do.
Okay, let's try it.
Coño. O sea, lanzas un arpón y luego no puedes escalar, por ejemplo. Un poco...
Acid water washes
Agua
around the
ácida.
rocks.
Pero ¿para qué iba a recogerlo? Si lo que querrás es pasar, ¿no? ¿O no? Ah, eso lo decía yo. Voy a imaginarme...
The board is too short.
¡Dios! ¡Demasiado corto! Buah. Es que esto no es ni medio normal, ¿eh? El trabajo impresionante que estoy haciendo no tiene puto sentido. Madre mía, qué crack. También te digo que podía haber pegado un saltito, pero bueno.
Ever.
Viga de metal.
A part of the bridge construction.
Vale. Ya sabemos dónde hay que atar esta mierda, ¿no?
Delvin used the harpoon to shoot this rope up to me. How am I supposed to pull the two up with this?
¿Pero la acabo de recoger de verdad o...? No la he recogido. Será esto, ¿no? El rastro de mugre. ¿De verdad me está diciendo que voy a tener que limpiar el...? No me lo creo.
The rear axle is covered in mud.
¿Y qué?
I can't clear the mud away with my bare hands.
Toma, un remo.
Yes, I should be able to clear the mud away with this.
Fantástico. No hace las cosas con las manos porque, madre mía. Mirad,
a rusted wheel rim is still attached to the rear wheel. I wonder what happened to the tire.
¿Qué le pasaría al neumático?
The key is in the lock. This vehicle might actually still work. The key is in the lock. Let me see. It works. The car really started. But I'd better stop the engine for now.
Vale, apaga el motor por ahora. ¿Dónde está la mierda esta que he visto por aquí? ¿Cuerda?
I'd rather not.
¿Preferías que no? Pues...
The rope would slip off the rod when pulled.
La cuerda saldría del hierro al tirar. Tienes bastante razón. Es que soy un puto genio. Hay un agujero ahí, seguro. Y lo mismo que con el destornillador del principio. Cagato.
No, there are no screws here.
Vaya, pues no. Ay, qué asco. O sea, ahora la
The
tengo.
rope would
La
slip
voy a
off the
saldría
rod
al
when pulled.
tirar. Vale. ¿Qué tenemos por aquí? Vehículo. No. Llanta. A ver.
I can do this without resorting to violence.
Puedo hacerlo sin recurrir a la violencia.
I'd rather not.
Ajá. ¿Y lo puedo meterle con jabón?
I don't know.
No puedo venir por aquí, ¿no? Vuelvo a estar un poco bloqueadillo, la verdad.
Nah. I don't think so.
Entonces. Recoger. Ah. Tú, la madre que me parió. Eje trasero.
The back wheel is exposed now. Good.
Bien,
That'll hold.
bien. Ahora sí, ¿verdad? No sé cómo va a hacer eso. Quizás con el destornillador.
And the wheel is done.
¡Dios! ¿Pero estoy viendo esto? Siempre me ha hecho mucha gracia porque esto me recuerda un poco a MacGyver o al equipo A, ¿eh? Cuando se quedaba en un sitio atrapado y que cogía 4 gilipolleces y justamente tenía las cosas para fabricar lo que quería fabricar. Era maravilloso, la verdad. ¿Debería activarlo ya? ¿Debería hablar antes con ellos? La verdad es que no lo tengo muy claro. ¿Eso que hay ahí arriba es un nido?
The key is in the lock. Well then, let's go.
El tío estará flipando.
And that was how I found Salvador and Delvin. The way back to the global was hell.
Honestly, I know the theories about climate change, and I truly believe something must be done about it. But what I don't understand is why you had to make up such an absurd story.
It's the truth.
San Francisco flooded, tornadoes in Europe, and all this as early as 2050? Ridiculous!
No calculamos el tiempo como vosotros. Quizá en el 2000... ¿Cómo? Ni siquiera podéis predecir el tiempo de la semana que viene y de verdad crees que medio siglo es demasiado pronto. Esta no calculamos el tiempo como vosotros. Quizá en el 2500.
You can't even predict the weather a week from now. And you really think half a century is too short a time?
Indeed. You turn your back for just a second, and 10 years have passed. The kid has grown up, the wife is ill, and...
And the poles have melted.
No, the world is continuous. It's only people that change.
If only that were true.
Estos cortes no me convencen mucho, ¿eh? No calculamos el tiempo como vosotros. Quizá en el 2500.
We calculate time differently than you do. Maybe it's 2500.
Oh, in that case, you can well talk to my son. He is continuing my research. He is the Svensson you are looking for.
Wait, I am sure. It was 2050.
Listen, I know the studies. My God, I prepared some of them myself. 2050 is nonsense, like the rest of your story.
Como he dicho, también nos sorprendió a nosotros.
As I said, it surprised us too.
Oh my, you really rehearsed your part well. Okay then, welcome to the 20th century. Continue. What does all this have to do with me?
I was about to get to that. As I said, the way back to the other time capsule was pure torture.
I really hope this story has a punchline.
Do you want me to continue or not?
Depends. How long will it take?
Fine, whatever. I'll make it short. We finally reached the global. Night had fallen by then, and we decided to camp in the ruins.
¿Cuántos capítulos tendrá esto? Ah, mira, capítulo 2. Una noche en el global. Brrr.
Wow, I never thought
Joder,
we'd
qué
get
bien
out of this
montado.
mess.
Don't you have stuff to do? This is no campfire, radio operator.
Come on, Salvador. I think it deserves some recognition. I mean, first the crane, and on the way back, that thing with the alligators.
Cocodrilos.
Alligators? Oh, please.
You said you didn't want to hear that story.
Oh, crap!
Is there a problem, Delvin?
More than one, but I think we can get the capsule ready for one more start. It'll just be a bit risky, though.
We can't let that stop us.
Poco arriesgado.
What does a bit risky mean exactly?
We gathered data for the last time jump for years. We only have half an evening for this one. If I miscalculate, we could end up all across a period of 3 weeks in pieces.
Then you'd better not miscalculate.
Then I'd better not miscalculate. It's as simple as that.
¿Qué más necesitamos para irnos?
What more do you need for the takeoff?
Well, let's see. I would need the exact date for starters, the temporal target coordinates, so to speak.
What else?
That's not quite as simple.
Can you be any more clear, pilot?
I need an atom.
An atom?
Aren't there enough around?
Yes, no. I need a specific one that has a quantum matrix to allow us to travel to the designated time.
Ah, I see. A pity I didn't bring my quantum microscope.
I told you it's complicated. Let's focus on finding out the right point of time first.
Right. The most important thing is that we prepare for this new situation. We need more information to adapt the mission profile.
Creo que Nigel tenía un plan.
I think Nigel had a plan. He gave me a data crystal. If we can find the second one as well, we might be able to figure out what he found out.
Data crystal? Let me see that. What's that supposed to be? Some sort of data storage unit?
I think so.
The old fool plummeted to his death for this? I always feared that his lack of objectivity would endanger the mission at some point. And now we're stuck here. Only 2 men left.
Hey!
Oh, Milady wants to help too. I'm holding my breath.
Hay una especie de biblioteca al otro lado de la calle.
There's some kind of library on the other side of the street. I'm sure we can find all the information we need there.
A library? Was that why it took you so long to find us in the first place?
I didn't even know.
While others risk their lives, Milady takes some time off to read. Well done, Faye.
You know, that's really...
Shut up! I have more important things to do than listen to your babbling. If you want to say something, make sure it's something useful.
Increíble hombre simpático, ¿eh? ¿Por qué no viajamos al pasado tan lejos como podamos?
Why don't we travel into the past as far as possible?
Study 478. In order to be influenced, people have to perceive the problem first. We need a time where climate problems already exist for our infiltration to be successful.
I think so, too. We're looking for a really small time window. The climate change must be known, but it mustn't be too far advanced yet.
So that would be the temporal needle in a haystack?
I'm not going to comment on that. Does someone have a serious suggestion?
It's pretty clear to me what we should do. We go to the library and search for...
No, I have a better plan. I will check out the library over there.
Whatever.
Maybe I can even find some kind of device to read out the data on the crystal.
I saw a few terminals.
Thanks, radio operator. I'm sure I would have found them even without your valuable contribution.
And don't forget that there's a second crystal. Nigel said...
Nigel was an idealistic contrarian. I can imagine what his plan was.
But...
Listen, radio operator. I am the highest-ranking officer on this mission now. You will do as I say. And I want to get a picture of the situation myself first. Any objections? No? Didn't think so.
Joder, macho, qué alegría de tío.
Whatever did I do to him?
Don't take it personally. I think he's still upset because of the thing with the alligators. The pant trick worked, but Salvador is not one who likes to be shown up.
He looks exhausted. You look tired. But you look more grown up as well.
That bad?
Yes. Look at you. Much calmer and more experienced.
A lot has been going on in the last 12 hours, I guess. But you don't grow wise and old this way.
Supongo que aquí no se puede volver a bajar, ¿no? ¿Esto qué es? Un foco. Mirar.
This lamp has enough Svensson energy to last a month. I hope the
Joder.
mission won't take that long.
¿Pero para qué quiero apagarlo? ¿Para qué lo apagas? No, mochila.
Delvin's bag. Sweet. That must be one of those butterflyers. You like our light, don't you?
¿Aún tengo estas mierdas? Vaya tela.
Strange fixtures. Some sort of adapter and clamp thingies. I guess only Delvin knows what to do with that stuff. Well, maybe Salvador does too. I'd better ask Delvin if I need anything. I don't even know the names of things he's keeping in there. I think it's needed for some kind of measurement instrument. No power. I wouldn't.
¿Qué ha dicho? Se me ha ido
No
el dedo.
power. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Doesn't work. No compartment. Not even for a battery. What do I want this thing for anyway? It won't bring the others back anyway.
Vamos a ver. ¿Y para qué me pones que puedo mirarlo? Es que me cago en todo. ¿Dónde vas?
Salvador sometimes takes notes with this. No, Salvador could read it, and he wouldn't understand. 2:54 after the onset of the mission. 2050 is too late. Phoenix plan about to fail. Teams A and B, as well as D to H, are dead. Were rescued by radio operator F-42. Hey, my name is Faye. And why is that written in brackets? Next step. Reorganization with pilot Delvin. Calculate new target time and initiate second time jump.
Borrar.
There.
Data deleted.
Serves him right.
Bueno, que lo vuelvo a escribir.
It's from our hospital ward. Funny to see it here. Only lint.
Oh, pelusas. Aquí, coño. Sacos de dormir.
Salvador hasn't even unpacked his sleeping bag. Oops. A battery. That would have hurt if Delvin had laid down on it. I'd better take it.
Me parece fantástico. Una batería. Enroscar.
That would be mean.
No
I'm
estaría
sure he
bien.
wants to take a nap soon too.
No estaría bien, ¿no? Mi saco de dormir, ¿eh?
Salvador was really happy once we had finally rolled them out. He said that this way we could at least safely stack the important things.
¿Eh?
Oh, I hope I don't crush them while I'm asleep.
¿El qué?
I could split and lie down somewhere far away where no one will find me. But I don't want to worry Delvin.
Cocina.
Oil, camping stove, pan, Joseph's pan. The department fossil fuels must have scraped together the rest. Joseph and Delvin were the only ones who knew what to do with it.
¿Quién cojones es Joseph?
This is for an emergency only, in case we run out of pills.
¿Comen con píldoras?
Charcoal tablets to purify the water, salt water in case of poisoning, and disinfectant. The locked chest Salvador uses to store his stuff. It's locked. Nothing doing.
Estaba claro.
It's locked several times. Oh well. I don't need Salvador's stuff anyway.
Vale. Congelador.
These freezers are for storing food or medicine, but we usually use it to conserve samples. There's only Delvin's plant specimen inside. It's frozen.
Está frozen. Contenedor.
In it, we carried all those bits and pieces that mustn't get wet during the boat ride. I emptied it earlier. There's nothing left.
¿Y pero puedo seguir buscando?
Hey! Scoot! What a funny animal. Maybe I should have been nicer. It'll be extinct soon.
Vaya tela. A la cuerda esa no puedo... No sé qué cojones tengo que hacer. ¿Servirá de algo la batería esta?
Let's talk later. I'm not in a positive state of mind right now, I'm afraid.
Hala, pues nada. Ah, no puedo subir. Y tampoco se puede bajar. Comprobar.
It still seems to hold.
Porque tiene electricidad. Le hemos puesto nosotros electricidad. ¿Qué fumada es esa? ¡Dios! Taladro de plasma. Joder.
Why have you brought the drill?
Why did Nigel take you along on this mission?
Because he trusted me.
But in addition, the drill is useful. Would you please leave my things alone? It's not something to play with.
Sonda.
At home, we use probes to test dangerous tunnels before we go in. Salvador was the only one to take a probe on the mission. He said that people might want to kill us, and we would have to fight a war against the 17th century. We would need every technical advantage we could get. Can I have the probe?
No, we might need it for important things.
Vaya. Ah, por aquí ya nos... Joder, han roto el tablón para que no pueda pasar por aquí, vaya tela.
Salvador?
What do you want?
I'm sorry about Sadi. She...
It's not your fault.
How's it going?
This is a very crude security system. The library's protected data is like an open book.
I wanted to ask you if I could take a break. I'm dead tired.
So, Milady needs a vacation?
Only a little sleep. I've accomplished a lot and...
Listen, radio operator. This is an extremely important mission, understood? My friends died yesterday, too. If we slacked off, their deaths would have been in vain.
That's not what I meant.
There's much left to do. What do you think we could do next?
Podría buscar otro cristal de datos. Podría intentar enviar una llamada de socorro. Podría gestar la zona a ver si hay algo útil.
I could go looking for the second data crystal and...
Fall to your death? We've already lost one pilot.
There must be another way down. I could try to send a request for help.
If I want to radio, I'm going to ask Delvin, radio operator. There must be something more important you could do, right?
I could search the area for something useful.
I'm not going to send you on a pleasure walk while we work our butts off. So, Milady is going to secure the area. I don't want us to get murdered in our sleep. There's a probe in that box.
Wait! How...
You take the drill, then you drill a hole through that pile of rubble. Then you send the probe through that hole. Do you still have your time radio transmitter?
I am a radio operator after all.
Then you'll hide in some corner, and you'll use your TRT to steer the probe through the building. After that, you can take your break for all I care.
Interesante. Hace 2 minutos que le he pedido si podía cogerlo, ¿sabes? Espectacular.
Oh dear. I hope this will work.
Coño.
Hey! It worked!
You drilled a hole into a heap of debris. Bravo.
And I think I did a good job of it.
Continue.
I can use these machines to read...
Yeah.
Salvador is already working here. This...
Hey.
Hands off. If you just pull it out, the system will crash.
Yeah, I got it.
A ver, ¿puedo enviar la sonda por el agujero?
Damn it!
You didn't drop it, did you?
No, everything's fine.
¿Qué ha pasado?
I must use the control panel of the TRT to control the probe. Nigel? Salvador!
Salvador!
Just saw Nigel! Behind the wall! He's alive!
It was just your imagination.
But he...
It's impossible to survive a drop like that.
We must help him.
You did your job. Now go and take your damn break.
He still lives, and I'm going to find him.
That was an order, radio operator.
Your orders don't carry any weight here.
Go take a nap.
You gotta be kidding me. You aren't strong enough for that.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't try in the first place.
Pero... Taladro de plasma. Y me lo llevo así, porque sí.
The drill was too weak to get me through the wall.
Why didn't you pimp it?
Well, it's not that easy. May I continue with my story now?
¿Se puede mejorar con la
I
batería?
can't just insert the battery into the drill.
Me imaginaba ya. A ver, madre mía. No puedo bajar. Vale.
Delvin is working on this laser. I need your help.
¿Me puedes ayudar? Nigel aún vive.
Nigel is still alive!
Are you absolutely certain?
I saw him! We have to go to him immediately. And Salvador, he doesn't want to help.
When was the last time you got some sleep?
So, you don't want to believe me either?
You should rest.
Thanks. I'll make do.
¿Me puedes ayudar a mejorar el taladro?
Can you help me to boost the drill?
A plasma drill? Why?
I have to drill my way into the library.
Whoa, 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 that's dangerous. The whole building could collapse.
I'll take care. Don't worry. Have I ever broken something important?
You could try using a condenser membrane to increase the power feed. We only have one membrane, though, and I need that one myself, sorry.
Can I just borrow it real quick? You'll get it back in a second. Promise.
No, I really can't do that. My color modulator has gone crazy, and I need the membrane to keep the energy level steady. If the light slips into the red spectrum even a little, the pulsar will tear the instruments to pieces.
You need it so the light will stay blue?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
No me lo quiere dejar porque quiere que la luz siga siendo azul. O algo así.
What did you need the membrane for again?
You didn't quite understand it the first time, My color modulator has gone crazy, and I need the membrane. If the light slips in...
So the light must stay blue. I wonder if things will ever be like they once were.
What do you mean?
At this time a week ago, we sat together and told stories. But now there's only this mission. That's so...
Unfair?
Yes.
Pues nada.
Thanks. I'll get on with things then.
See you.
Sí, seguiré con lo nuestro.
We used more energy than expected. I hope it's still enough for a second jump. We spent the whole evening at it. Nothing is left, and I don't want to do it anymore. I'm ready.
All right, I'll be right there. But I think we still have a lot of work to do before we can leave. If we can leave at all.
Ah, vale, no hay que hacer nada.
Does everything work?
Well, I'm still worried about the color modulator. The light easily slips into the red spectrum. I fear the construction might soon burn the table to ashes. I wouldn't do that if I were you. It isn't quite as aggressive if it's blue, but it's still far from pleasant.
Can I help you?
I don't know. It's pretty complicated. I have to adjust the mode correctly, then calculate the correct value on the basis of a reference atom. Enter it, solve it, calculate it. Even a small mistake will disrupt the space-time continuum.
Maybe it's better if you do this alone.
Yeah, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah.
It's a miracle we got all this stuff into the capsule.
Hey.
It's a miracle we got all this stuff into the capsule.
It's just a question of the right technique.
Are these things in your way? Do you want me to clear them away?
Thanks, but I will need them later.
It's a miracle.
O sea,
It's just a...
Ya. No. Ah, que no puedo seguir. Pues aquí no parece que puedo hacer mucho, ¿eh? ¿Cómo mejorar el taladro láser?
strange fixtures. Some sort of adapter and clamp thingies. I guess only Delvin knows. Well, maybe Salvador does too. I'd better ask Delvin if I don't even know the names of things he...
Oh, vale.
No idea how.
Ya, me lo imaginaba.
Nah. Charcoal tablets to salt water and...
Pues no sé qué cojones hay que hacer. No, abajo no me deja.
Reliable, bright and brilliant, and clean. I don't understand.
Sí, yo tampoco, si te digo la verdad.
Don't you care whether Nigel lives or dies?
Take your damn break.
I can use these machines.
Hostia.
That won't work. It's much too deep and too dark.
Es muy profundo. No.
No idea how.
Ya.
I'll take the filter out.
Sacaré el filtro. ¿Filtro para qué?
No. Blue filter from the plasma drill.
El filtro azul del taladro de plasma. A lo mejor tengo que darle al tío este el filtro.
Could this blue filter replace the condenser membrane?
May I see it? That is a little crude, but yes, it could work.
Tienes que mirarlo todo, macho, porque si no...
Fantastic! It really works! Here, I think you can have the membrane now, but be careful with it.
Fíjate tú la tontería.
Yes. In order to use it, you must put an energy source in it and then connect it to the drill. The net draws energy from the battery, pools it, and redirects it to the end device.
I've just found a battery in the camp.
Looks like you have everything you need then.
Okay. Thanks. In with it. The battery is in the net now.
La batería está cargándose.
Good. The drill should have enough power now.
O sea, me acabo de montar aquí, madre mía. Porque sigo llevando un remo. Pues menos mal que he comprobado el taladro. Y no sé ni por qué lo he comprobado, si te digo la verdad. Pero vamos, está claro que cada cosa que te den tienes que echarle un ojo.
So, I took the pimped drill, pointed it at the blockade, took aim...
And bang! Everything blew up.
No, I drilled a second hole. The membrane wasn't strong enough. Something else was missing.
Falta algo más.
That was me. I don't understand.
Ya, yo tampoco. Falta algo más.
I am going to drill my way through that wall.
Now go and take your damn break.
Hostia, es un hombre que agradable totalmente, ¿eh? Falta algo más. Voy a preguntarle aquí al cabezabuque.
How does the membrane work again?
In order to use it, you must put an energy source in it and then connect it to the drill. The net draws energy from the battery, pools it, and redirects it to the end device.
A multi-purpose drill. It can drill and cut, and the filter can be replaced. And I contributed the membrane to boost the penetrating power. Does everything work?
Well, I'm still worried about the color modulator. The light easily slips into... I fear the construction...
Hostia, ¿qué cojones le falta a esto? Ya, me imaginaba que no. Que no tiene sentido.
Nah. Certainly not. Sweet. You like... Sweet. You like... This lamp has enough... I hope the mission won't... I emptied it. There's nothing left. This is for an emergency in case we... Joseph and Delvin. Reminds me of the... But I think I like the sun a little better by now.
¿Qué cojones me falta?
Sweet. You like...
Yeah.
I'd better ask Del... I don't even...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hostia, aquí ya me queda otra vez... Qué cabrón de juego hace que me quede bloqueado,
Reliable.
Ya. Claro,
I don't know.
no tiene sentido.
That's no use. It still seems to... Nope.
Oye, la parte de arriba no... Ah, pues no. Hostia, pues... Ni idea.
No. Nope. That's no use. The membrane wasn't strong enough. Something else was missing. I decided to save the remaining energy in the battery until I knew what it was.
Hostia, no sé.
Nah. No. I built that myself.
Oh, qué bien. Qué mayor.
A Phillips screwdriver. A dry piece of soap. Does soap have an expiration date?
Joder. Anda que hay algo de información, ¿sabes?
That won't work. It's much too deep and too dark.
Hostia, ¿qué cojones habrá que hacer?
No way. No power. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Doesn't work. No compartment. Not even for... What do I want this thing for? It won't bring the others back. Once upon a time. Salvador sometime.
Hostia, recoger.
Are these things in your way? Do you want me to clear them away?
Thanks, but I will need them later.
How does the membrane work again?
In order to use it, the net draws...
I'm ready.
All right, but I think if we can leave...
Hostia, no sé qué tengo que hacer.
A multi-purpose drill. It can drill and cut, and the filter can be replaced. And I contributed the membrane to boost the penetrating power. Does everything work?
Well, the light
Can I help you?
I have... Then enter it. Even a small mistake will disrupt the space-time.
Maybe it's better if you do this alone.
Yeah, but thanks for the offer.
De verdad, me voy a quedar aquí todo bloqueado sin poder hacer nada.
Only lint.
¿Las pelusas no son explosivas o algo así? Vaya tela, colega.
That would be me. I'm sure he wants... I could split and... But... Oh, I hope I don't... No way.
Pues entonces...
Nope. No. There... No way. Charcoal tablets to pure salt water and disinfect. No, and no. There. Better not.
Hostia, no puede ser tan rebuscado, tío.
Not good.
No, no puede ser tan rebuscado, tío.
I don't understand. Certainly not.
Pues chica, ya no sé.
I am going to drill my way through that wall.
Now go and take your damn break.
They would crumble to dust if I...
Hands off.
Yeah.
Pues, macho.
You gotta be kidding me. You aren't strong enough for that.
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't try in the first place. The probe is too far away. I can't make contact. Delvin is busy, and I only want to talk to Salvador in an emergency. My time radio transmitter. It's part of every radio operator's equipment. Not sure. Nah. I don't understand.
Hostia, esto es un poquito rebuscado, ¿no?
A Phillips screwdriver.
Ya.
A sharp knife that belongs in every...
¿Para qué cojones es el jabón?
They would crumble to dust.
No sé por qué me empeño en querer cargarme eso. No puedo sencillamente... No es que no sé.
Salvador was real. He said that...
Ya.
It's frozen. There's only Delvin's plant specimen inside. These freezers are for... But we usually use... It's locked several times. Oh well. It's locked. Charcoal tablets to salt water and
Ya, o sea...
I don't think Delvin would like to fish my things out of his stuff.
¿Cómo?
Better not.
Hostia, no sé qué tengo que hacer, tú.
It's a miracle we got all...
It's just a question.
Es que encima tampoco te creas que hay muchos sitios a los que ir, ¿eh?
Are these things...
Es que esto es...
Do you need soap?
No thanks, Faye. I have enough on my plate as it is.
Here, a knife.
Faye, I have the same one.
Oh, right. Look what I made.
Did you use that to paddle through San Francisco?
Yes.
Respect.
Vaya tela.
Can you use a screwdriver?
No thanks. This laser needs extremely precise tools.
Oh, okay. That's no use.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Does everything work?
The light...
Esto, he hecho todo, pero todo lo que se me ocurre.
The whole evening. Nothing is left.
Todo lo que se me ocurre lo he hecho, tío.
Not sure.
Es que no se me ocurre nada, tío. Qué cabrón. ¿Qué puñetas es lo que es tan rebuscado?
No, no, and no. No way.
Ya es coger cada cosa y
No
probarla en
idea
todos los
how.
sitios, pero...
I can clean my equipment later. I don't think Delvin would... I don't know. No. Nah. I don't know. No idea how.
Es que aquí tampoco hay nada, tío. No me deja usar absolutamente nada de esto.
I don't understand.
¿No entiendes qué? ¿Que quiero abrir la caja con un destornillador?
no.
Ah, vale. Perdona, No...
I can clean my equipment later.
Ah, mi equipamiento.
No idea how.
No tienes idea de
No
cómo.
way.
Vale.
I can clean my equipment. I don't know.
No sé qué tengo que hacer. Mi mente no da para más. Estoy flipando, tío.
No. No, no, and no. Certainly not. I don't know. No idea how.
Creo que he probado... Yo creo que he probado con todo. No sé, es que...
No, no. Nah. Certainly not.
Ya, sí, no tiene sentido.
I don't think Delvin would... I don't know. I don't think Delvin would like to fish my thing. Certainly not. Nah. Certainly not. Better not.
Esto yo de verdad me estoy poniendo ya un poquito nerviosete. ¿Pero qué? Hostia, qué susto, tú.
It's from our hospital ward. Funny to see it here.
¿De nuestro hospital? Nada, tío, que no... Ah, que sube directamente sin tener que arrastrarse. De puta madre.
Mio, I'm wasting my... The intro, it's much too wet. There was only one door leading into the library.
I hope it was blocked.
Yes, but why do you say that?
Oh, come on. You started all this talk about a broken world. I would be disappointed if something had remained whole. You gotta be kidding.
Yes, that's...
Ya. Si es que no sé por dónde tirar.
The membrane wasn't strong enough. I decided to save the remaining energy in the battery until I knew what it was. The membrane wasn't... I decided... I am going to drill my way...
Now go and...
Tío, de verdad, no puede ser tan complicado, ¿no?
They are out of order. A multi-purpose drill. It can drill and cut, and the filter can be replaced. And I contributed the membrane to boost the penetrating power. No. No way. I don't think so. I don't understand.
Yo tampoco lo entiendo, si te digo la verdad. Estoy flipando, tío.
That's no use. I can clean my... That's no use. That's no use. That's no use. They would crumble to... Everything back there is...
Claro, aquí tampoco hay nada.
No. No.
Bueno, pues aquí estamos. Ajustar tu... Es que no...
Does everything work?
With the light,
Vaya tela y vaya tela, tío. Que llevo una hora pegando vueltas y nada, imposible, ¿eh? Pero es que... ¿Qué se supone que le falta a esto, tío?
No. No way.
Es que esto ya no es ni usar el cerebro. Esto es ya directamente que no le encuentro sentido a nada.
Aggressive, disgustingly loud, and flickering. I don't know.
Hola, Eduardo, ¿qué tal? Es que no sé si es alguna cosa. Algo que no estoy viendo con el ratón. Letra parpadeante.
It looks even worse than the rest. I hope that isn't a bad omen.
¿En serio, tío?
Oops, I think it moved. Good grief. Don't let a simple letter unsettle you.
Reparar.
I could climb across it if it weren't broken. The red glass is much too thick and the structure much too wobbly. I either break my hand or Salvador won't be coming back. No, both things wouldn't be nice.
Se está complicando, joder. La Virgen.
I can clean my equipment.
Llevo aquí como más de media hora pegando vueltas y esto es lo primero que acabo de
The glass
encontrar
is too thick to do that.
que he dicho, hostias.
Nope.
No, vale.
Let's see.
¿En serio?
Well, a small round piece of glass, and it shines red. I'm getting better with the drill.
Madre del amor hermoso, colega. Vaya tela.
A red shard I cut out of the illuminated
Ya
advertising.
me iba a dar por vencido, pero es que, loco, claro. Tú tocas aquí y esto para ti es para subir. No que tuviera que hacer algo más, pero hostia, loco. No me lo esperaba, ¿eh?
All red.
Se supone que esto tengo que ponérselo... Ay. Bueno, pues es lo primero.
The drill should be stronger now than it was with the blue filter.
Madre del amor hermoso. Qué cosa más rebuscada. Pero claro, es que si no pasas el ratón por absolutamente todo, no ves si hay algo diferente. Y aunque lo pases, en esa tira de letras, pues el ratón se ilumina todo el rato. Tienes que fijarte encima si cambian las letras del ratón. Joder. Bueno, pues por lo menos ya
It had to work this time. I had the net with the battery, and I had the filter module with
llevo más de media hora, ¿eh?
And a very vivid imagination. I don't know from where you acquired your knowledge about lasers, but red lasers have lower energy levels than blue ones. And how that membrane of yours is supposed to work is a mystery to me as well.
I risked so much to be here today, and you really believe I'm just making all of this up?
Are you mad? We are inside a ruin and you blow up the walls?
The door is open now.
Wait a sec. How did you do that?
I focused the energy supply and manipulated the color frequency through an improvised modulator.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Come here.
You can't order me around.
I just want to show you something, so come here.
Pues menos mal, yo ya me estaba poniendo los nervios. Joder.
Hey, what are you doing? I still need the drill.
Just making sure you don't tear down the foundation. You can keep the membrane. Now get out of my face.
Oh, me ha dejado que me quede la membrana, gracias. Me la voy a meter por el... bueno. Me piro. Madre mía. ¿Tú te crees? Hostia, ¿esto qué es?
Nigel? Hello?
Si Nigel está aquí, no veas. ¿Qué coño? Cristal de... Ah, mira, está ahí. Como...
That's Nigel's crystal. The force of the impact drove it into the stone. I'm not suicidal.
Ya, era porque me das la opción.
I can't reach it.
Ah, mira, aquí hay algo. Un foco. Terminal, hueco. Madre mía.
This is a signal lamp.
Una bombilla. Ah, pues me la he llevado.
No power.
Abismo.
That's at least 5 feet. I can barely make out stairs and 2 display cases down there.
5 pies. ¿Eso es alto? Habrá que mirarlo todo bien, porque no veas.
The lower end is tightly wound around the banister. I think I have something better than my hands. I'll do that from further up.
¿Dónde vas?
I hope the debris can hold my weight. Ooh.
Son de encontrar piezas de verdad. Sí, luego ocupar. Sí, ese es el rollo todo el rato. Pero no veas a veces. ¿Qué hace?
And go.
Dios. Ah, que puedes
So much for
bajar.
that. Now I only have to get back down. Ow!
La cuestión es, ¿tengo que bajar ahora o...? Vamos a ver. Ranura.
A slot for one of these signal lamps.
Pues míralo todo bien porque no veas.
Three strange sockets were leaning against the wall.
Let me guess. They were teleporters? You stood on one, mumbled something into your weird radio, and bingo, you were on another planet.
No, they were rusted shelves.
Oh, what a pity.
There's a button here. That doesn't do anything. Nothing's happening.
¿Qué ha dicho esto?
Nothing's happening.
No pasa nada, qué barbaridad, ¿eh? Habrá que encontrar varios focos de estos.
No.
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 No, no.
No, no.
Yes! The paddle has the right length. Oh, no! The runnel washed it down even further.
Bueno, pero por lo menos hemos hecho algo.
Nah.
¿No? Vaya. Pero no. Te acabo de ver.
The electronic system should be behind that.
Ajá.
I can't get my fingers into the grooves.
Joder, macho.
That's exactly what I need.
Claro que sí, el cuchillo siempre. ¿Qué es esto?
Yes. That was easy.
Chip quemado.
No wonder the terminal doesn't work. The chip is fried.
Y la electricidad tampoco habrá, ¿no?
Okay, little chip. You did a great job, but it is time to let go now.
Una chorrada.
Farewell.
Otro terminal. ¿Qué cojones será esto? Dice que es una estantería, no sé yo qué mierda
This
será
looks
eso.
like the terminal Nigel was hanging off of. Maybe it even is the same one.
No sé si tendré luego que buscar. O sea, subir
Two
arriba.
broken boards, a squashed ventilation system, and a chip. I'd better take it. It might still work.
Vaya.
It got completely destroyed on impact.
Vaya, ¿para qué será el chip? ¿Para qué puede ser el chip? Hostia, la verdad es que el juego ha tenido varios momentos que me ha dejado agilipollado, ¿eh?
Oh, I miss animals and people. Instead, there's only machines that don't even thank you for helping them.
Déjate de decir chorradas, por favor.
No, still doesn't work.
Me imagino que necesitará...
This cable here runs down to the lower levels. The generator probably gave out.
Vaya, ahora sí que creo que hay que bajar. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué esa pedazo de vuelta? Pero... vuelves a pegar la vuelta. ¡Qué maravilla! Adiós. Chorro.
That is water from above. The data crystal should be here somewhere. Not here. Not... Strange. I could have sworn it fell down here. I wonder where the water washed it to.
Toca. ¿Hola? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no lo tocas?
Cold.
Está fría.
No, it would just froth.
Me sorprende mucho que tengan una frase para esa gilipollez, la verdad. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Una vitrina.
The left display case held an old monitor, big and bulky, just like the one you have over there.
Sounds like you ended up in a media archive. Ha! That's great. They put more effort into preserving old machines than into preserving the climate. I actually believe you on this one.
O sea, una tele de estas antiguas, ¿no?
I don't know.
¿No lo sabes? Pues vaya.
The right display case held a big black disc with a dedication. For Elise.
That was a record. You could...
For Elise.
How charming. Now you feign ignorance. Records exist everywhere. It couldn't have been the first one you've seen.
It probably was my last, too.
Pero no se puede hacer nada, ¿no? Vale, ¿y esto qué coño es? ¿Eso es luz? Hostia, esto cada vez va más profundo, ¿eh? ¿Una cerradura?
Hello? Is someone there?
Se supone que esos son motores, colega. Sala de turbinas. Ya vale.
Nothing happens.
Vaya. Ranura.
Oh, a Nutrimat. I didn't know they had been around for so long. Normally, you swipe your ID card. Then the Nutrimat determines the individual daily consumption and ejects the necessary ration. That way, everybody gets what they need.
Si tú lo dices. No lo... No. Déjalo.
Nothing happens. A Nutrimat. Red Curry Coke. New. An electronic lock? How strange.
Qué locura, ¿eh? ¿Y qué hacemos con la cerradura electrónica? ¿Me la meto por el...? Lo dudo bastante que se use eso.
No.
Esto es una tontería. Máquina. Tapa, interruptor...
Power on. Power off.
Impresionante.
Right now, it is set to off. Nothing. I have to get the generator working first.
Claro, arreglar el generador. ¿Quién lo iba a decir?
The access to the turbines. Oh dear, that looks complicated. I wonder what all these switches are for. The color of the little lamp above the switch changed, and the floater to the right moved. I should see what happens if all lamps glow green. There was a heavy reinforced door at the other end of the room. Someone hid behind it on the other side.
You knew that?
Yes, I could feel it. It was the same person that had stolen my probe earlier.
And how did you know that?
Well, okay, I couldn't know that then. Can I continue telling my story now? Good grief, it's dark. I can make out an illuminated elevator back there, but the rest is pitch black. I can't see a door handle anywhere.
Creo que voy a flipar aquí.
If someone is hiding behind this door, I'd be really glad if he revealed himself. No? Oh, well. I will take my knife now and my plasma gun and take a look around. I don't want to keep my heavily armed friends waiting longer than necessary. Wow, huge turbines. I guess they powered the whole building. How weird. This room has electrical power even though the turbines aren't working.
Mirar dos veces, qué
A
maravilla.
maintenance gate or something similar. I peeked through the holes, but I couldn't make out anything.
A second probe would have been useful.
But I didn't have a second probe, and even if I did, the stranger on the other side would have taken it as well.
It was just an idea.
It's welded closed, as if someone barricaded themselves on the other side.
¿Cómo? O sea, ¿qué habrá que hacer con eso? Es increíble.
This membrane you got there really is a strange device. Where did you get the idea for something like that?
I think it was Quaddy's grandmother who had invented it.
¿Y qué hago yo ahora con esto?
Where
I think it...
¿Quitar?
Red curry Coke.
¿Cómo que quitar?
Looks like you have to insert money to get something. Certainly not.
Ya, claro.
Clever. I'm going to draw the energy from the lock into the battery and then I can open it.
Te juro que no me esperaba que hiciera algo así, ¿eh?
How am I going to explain this to Delvin? I better keep it to myself.
Vaya tela.
The explosion ripped a hole into the hull. I can see something sparkle in there.
Bueno, algo estamos haciendo.
What is this? Hey! I know this. It's money.
Unbelievable.
Sí,
You
la
recognized it immediately?
Yes, my father had shown me some when I was little. We never really understood how to use it, but I was about to find out.
Flipalo. Espera, quita. ¿Y el dinero? Dinero. A ver qué me dan. Espero que sea un...
Wouldn't that be
No sé,
funny?
un 7-Up o algo
Looks
así.
like it could fit. Now it's
Un
gone.
Dr. Pepper. Tío, qué bueno. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? Alcanzar.
Red curry Coke. New.
Porque cada vez pone una cosa diferente. A saber qué cojones me ha dado.
A bottle of red curry Coke.
Red Curry Coke.
Red curry Coke wakes you up.
Madre mía.
No, it's black and not even transparent anymore.
Qué asco. Qué asco. Toma.
No.
No, ya me imaginaba. No.
I'd rather not.
No, ya veo.
Nah,
Ya.
certainly not.
Vale, me queda esta mierda que me da un poco de miedo, sinceramente.
No.
Ya. Ay, Dios santo. Vale, tengo 1.000.000 de chorradas y esto ya es lo último que me queda, que me da puto miedo ver esto. Esto no lo puedo tocar. Esto sí.
Oh, the fuse blew and everything reset. It seems like the floater must not deflect too far. The floater deflected too far again. I have to trip the switches in a different sequence, it seems.
En un orden diferente. Pero aquí pone algo del orden. Aquí no parece que haya nada de orden. O sea, a mí no me parece que aquí ponga nada, ¿no? No sé, a mí no me parece que aquí ponga nada. Pero esto es para volver a empezar otra vez. Este está cacharrado, parece ser. Saltar. ¿Cómo que saltar? Pero de verdad, de verdad. O sea, qué ridículo, ¿no? ¿Y esto, tío? Este si le das siempre pasa eso. Este se va súper arriba. Este siempre pasa. ¿Esto servirá para algo? Y yo aquí no veo nada. Esto es para devolverlo simplemente, ¿no? al... Yo es que el último no sé si tengo que encenderlo o no. ¿Y eso qué pasa? ¿Cómo bajo el sonido mágico? Pues nada, llega a un punto guapo, ¿sabes? Que estoy aquí flipando. Esto es para devolverlo al sitio. ¿Y esto? O sea, porque este no funciona directamente. Ah, que se le puede girar más aún. Hostia, esto no me había dado cuenta yo, Juego viejo con puzzle, de aquí no pasamos. Ya, bueno, pues ya ha habido varios que he flipado, Al final lo he sacado, pero joder. Ah, What? O sea, que encima no tiene dos posiciones, tiene varias. Hostia. Esto tiene que significar algo. Esto, yo creo que esto tiene que significar algo. Encima este está roto o algo así. Pero es que, o sea, no es que solo... No es que tenga una posición solo. Es que cada botón tiene 3 posiciones. Este tampoco... ¿Qué cojones? Hostia, cada vez que me ponen un puzzle me quedo loco, ¿eh? Porque aquí no hay nada que sirva, ¿no? No sé, tiene que haber alguna cosa que me enseñe algo, tío.
I don't think so.
No, yo tampoco lo creo, la verdad.
Red curry.
Sí, sí.
These lights are probably here to show the way.
Me imagino que eso es lo siguiente que tengo que hacer, pero... ¡Buah! ¿Qué cojones será esto?
Three strange sockets were linked.
Let me guess. You were...
No.
Oh.
Ranura, hueco.
Three strange sockets.
Let me guess.
Pero ¿cómo que...?
No. Nothing's happening.
Necesito la energía. Pero lo de abajo... Es que no dan ni una sola explicación. Y estoy yo como para esas cosas, ¿sabes? ¿Para qué puñetas es la Coca-Cola, tú?
Empty.
Le doy un poco de mierda de esta a la... No. Es que si me dijeras que por lo menos tiene solo esta posición y la otra, pero es que no es así, tío. Es que no es así. Pero es que claro, es que no entiendo cuáles son las subidas y bajadas de esta mierda. ¿De qué sirve? O sea, ¿dónde se supone que pone...? Esta no funciona en absoluto. Esto lo reinicia todo. Yo creo que la pista está aquí, pero no sé leerlo. No lo llego a comprender. No sé si es, los cachos quitados de cada uno significan algo, cosa que me parece un poco ridículo, pero bueno. Si me dijeras que hay botones y están unos más desgastados que otros, pues diría, mira, pero... Es que realmente yo creo que no ponen nada, tío. Este cuando le doy vuelve. Este ni siquiera puede ponerse en la segunda posición. Este sí. Esto no creo que signifique nada. Es que tampoco le encuentro mucho sentido a esto. Yo juraría que son idénticas. Salvo los rotos, diría que son completamente idénticas. Ah, si te fijas, esta no se puede... ¿Esta no le puedo dar? No le puedo dar al segundo botón si antes no le he dado a otras. Como por ejemplo esta. Hostia, no lo comprendo, tío. No lo comprendo, tío. Ahora se ha movido este. Este baja hasta abajo. Claro, pero la cuestión es, ¿tengo que volver alguno hacia atrás? Eso es lo que no sé. Porque no creo, ¿no?
I did it! If I trip the main switch now, I should have power again. Oops. Oh no, not
No sé
that
lo que he
too.
hecho. Más o menos lo he entendido, pero... ¡Hostia, loco!
Still doesn't work. Looks like I have to find out what's wrong.
Increíble. Yo, de verdad,
The
Se
turbines
supone-
are
ya
working.
funcionan,
Now I
vale.
only have to find a way to get the power to the building.
Encontrar la forma de devolver la energía al edificio. Escucha, me parece increíblemente difícil, ¿eh?
An old exposed cable in a puddle. That must be the reason for the short.
O sea, si simplemente fuera mover unos interruptores hacia un lado una sola vez y en orden, para que la boya esa se quede en el medio o algo así, vale. Pero hostias. O sea, era varios movimientos en orden y a lo mejor era... Primero uno hacías un movimiento, luego otro dos, luego ese otro volvías a hacer un movimiento. Madre mía. No sé cómo lo he hecho, la verdad.
It runs along the wall up to here, and then it just disappears. This connects the display cases.
Dice que esto es una sábana. Eso es una sábana, ¿no? Sí, claro.
This is the socket for the display cases. Yes, problem solved.
No sé ni lo que he hecho, si te digo la verdad.
I can't see a door handle anywhere. Good grief, I can make out... It's welded, as if someone barricaded...
Vaya, te juro que no... Cuando he visto más o menos lo que había que hacer, aún así he dicho... LOL.
I get...
No, eso no. Se les ha ido un poco de las manos, ¿eh?
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Good evening. Thank you for maintenance of this terminal.
Good evening. And you are welcome.
Good evening. Please insert your data crystal.
¿Ah?
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. This is a signal.
Ya, sé que es una bombilla.
Nothing's happening.
Bueno, pues ya nos hemos metido en otro berenjenal.
No. No. I'd rather not.
¿Se supone que puedo ponerla donde quiera?
This is a signal lamp.
Ya.
A slot for one of these signal lamps.
Llevo arrastrando el jabón, yo no sé el tiempo.
It won't carry any current anymore.
Ah, que esto está ya desconectado y no...
I just can't find it. I wonder where the water washed it to.
No sé para qué iba a hacer eso.
I'd rather not. No, it's black and not red curtain.
Yeah.
These lights are probably here to show the way. Not sure. No. Nope. I don't understand.
¿No entiendes?
Nah. Not sure. I don't think so.
Yo ya intento lo que puedo porque de verdad el juego me está trastocando la cabeza, ¿eh?
No idea how. No way.
Buah. Casi me vuelvo loco antes, tío. Bueno, antes y ahora.
They run on full power. The turbines are working. Now it's like it should be. I can't see a door handle anywhere. Nah. No idea how. Not good. No, and no. Nope. I don't know. Nah.
Hay veces, tío, que te quedas diciendo... Bueno...
Hello?
Nah, esto es...
Certainly not.
O sea,
I don't understand.
Yo pruebo. Es que no, tampoco puedo hacer mucho más.
Certainly not. Empty.
Bueno, pues hemos llegado a otro momento de esos impresionantes.
Hey, I made contact with the probe and...
Dios, me vuelvo loco.
Oops.
Qué susto. Ah, mira. Me está mirando.
Go away. Get off. Get off. Get off.
Who is there? Hey!
Faye, I know someone's there. Talk to me.
Leave me alone. What do you want from me?
¿Quién eres?
Who are you?
Who am I? Dunno. Who are you?
No lo
I'm
sabes.
Faye. Are there any other survivors?
Yes, many friends. I have a lot of friends here, Faye.
¿Qué hay detrás de la puerta?
What's behind this door?
The depot. My home.
¿Está Nigel por
Is
ahí?
Nigel here somewhere?
Who is Nigel?
An older man with a beard and glasses. He must be here somewhere.
No, no one's here.
But you just said you weren't alone.
I told you, no one's here. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'll leave.
Pero no me jodas, o sea, para algo que consigo.
Delvin is busy, and I only want to talk.
Y ya está, o sea, ¿eso es lo que he podido hacer? Loco.
Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave.
Pero ¿y de qué ha servido esto?
No idea how. I'd rather not. Nah.
Hostia, pensaba que había conseguido algo, pero veo que no.
My time radio transmitter. It's
Ya lo sé, ya lo sé. Sé lo que es eso ya. O sea, me estás diciendo. No sé si volver donde está esta gente, a ver si saco algo en claro.
That is water from above. I just can't find it. I wonder where the water washed it to. Ugh, cold.
Vaya tela, tío.
The runnel washed away the data crystal. No idea how. No. I had an
¿En
idea.
serio, tío?
I took the piece of soap and
Claro,
washed
hostia,
it
eso
down
tiene
at the
mucho
same
sentido, en
spot the
realidad.
data crystal had been.
Eso tiene un mogollón de sentido. O sea, por fin. Claro, tirar la pastilla de mierda esta, que irá a parar seguramente al mismo sitio que el cristal, y encima hace espuma. Hostia, loco. Llevo arrastrando la pastilla de jabón, vete tú a saber cuánto. Vaya tela. Pues la verdad es que al final. O sea, he dicho, hostia, qué chorrada, pero es que al final ha tenido todo el sentido del mundo.
That should be the runnel I threw the stone into.
Soap in the runnel. Cute idea. Did you find this data crystal that way?
Oh, of course. The foam showed me the way. I only hoped it would still work.
Mira.
I found the second data crystal. Can you read the data? Please?
Not bad, radio operator. But you skipped your break for nothing. The damned crystal is broken.
Maybe we can find out where Nigel got the data in the first place and download it again.
The data is ruined. But this ID chip still seems to work. If you can find a working terminal, you can use this crystal to log onto Nigel's account. His password is blue-green algae.
Right. That's my Nigel. The cyanobacteria is the key.
Let it go. I'm sure the old man didn't find anything useful.
May I have it back?
Take it.
Bueno, algo he conseguido. Pero no es aquí, ¿no? Es en el otro.
This machine doesn't work.
Ah, vale, que esta máquina no funciona.
This machine doesn't.
Qué vergüenza. Bueno, ya sabemos dónde hay un cacharro de esos, si lo he desbloqueado antes. Hostia, qué buena idea lo del jabón, tú. A ver, no quiero decir buena idea yo, sino que me ha parecido muy buena idea que lo hagan así. Ah, que lo quita. Vale, vale. Venga, vamos a usar esta mierda.
Please enter your password.
The password is blue-green algae?
Welcome back. Nigel, what can I do for you?
What is this?
My name is Quickie, and I am part of the multifunctional Quickie Information System Platinum. In order to make your time at the Jack London Library as comfortable as possible, I possess a complex but high-performance system of state-of-the-art civility algorithms. I am fluent in 34 languages, and I offer access to...
¿A qué?
I want to download the same data as yesterday.
Error. This query cannot be processed. This query cannot be processed. Please try again. Nigel.
I don't understand any of this. I need help.
There is no help available on the topic help.
Just great. What is this?
Do you want the Quickie Information System Platinum? Was developed by Sarah Vasquez and stands for Quick Unit, including countless knowledge involving everything.
I want to download the data from yesterday again.
Very well. May I call your attention to the comprehensive services we offer?
Thanks, but that won't be necessary.
About which topic do you wish to access further information? The cafeteria's menu?
I said that it...
Benefits for premium account customers? Or maybe our versatile e-learning offers?
What is a cafeteria?
The premium account offers several interesting advantages. Did you know, for example, that premium customers have a limitless media flat rate, or that they get a reduced admission fee to our introductory events? If you register with one of our service personnel now, you will get a Quickie keyring for free.
Well, what is a cafeteria then?
You want more information about our comprehensive e-learning offers? Set out to discover a new virtual learning experience and increase your areas of expertise. Do not hesitate and register for a trial month of our
Pero no me dice lo que es una cafetería.
Day.
Estoy deseando saber qué es una cafetería, coño.
Cafeteria?
You want to know more about our cafeteria's menu? How about an ample breakfast? Or maybe you just prefer a cup of coffee. Nigel, enjoy our rich breakfast offers at an unbeatable all-you-can-eat price. You want to download the data now without further information on our service offers? Very well.
Finally.
Loading. 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 Process aborted. Couldn't initiate upload. Please talk to our friendly personnel at one of the service points.
All the personnel are dead.
I am sorry, but I didn't understand you correctly. Please repeat your enquiry.
There are no workers here anymore. They all died during the climate disaster.
I am sorry, but I still couldn't understand you. Please talk to the staff.
Why can't I upload the data to the crystal?
Upload couldn't be initiated for unknown reasons. But don't worry, Nigel. We have a copy of your data in our Crystal Archive. Please talk to the service personnel at one of the service points to get help.
What's a service point supposed to be anyway?
Our service points are marked by a blue neon sign. Just look around. You can't miss them. Our friendly employees are always happy to help you, but please understand that the large number of visitors can cause waiting times.
I don't want to stand in line for my data.
If you have to wait for more than 5 minutes, we offer refreshments to our customers.
I'm not thirsty, and I want my data right now.
I apologize for the inconvenience. The safes in the Crystal Archive are unlocked now. Please follow the glowing lamps to the requested data storage. Error, light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working. I ask for a little patience and wish you a good day. Nigel.
Damn it!
¿Qué?
3 strange sockets were leaning against the wall.
Let me guess. They were you were...
No.
Oh.
This is a signal lamp. I can't reach it. I don't understand. I can't reach it. I don't know. Nah.
¿Hasta ahora de qué va la historia? Ahí lo cierra. Ah, que sale sin tener que tener puesto lo otro.
I can't reach it.
¿De qué va la historia? De que hay una devastación climática en el... no sé exactamente en qué época, como por el 2050 o algo así, y esta gente viene en el 2500, a nuestra época, para intentar avisarnos. Esta tipa va buscando a un señor que es un científico para ayudarles, y cuando se lo encuentra, empieza el juego, y le cuenta la historia de cómo ha llegado a encontrarle a él. Y esto es la historia de cómo han llegado a encontrarle. Se supone que están pasando por varios años y tal, y intentando buscarle o no sé qué rollo. Más o menos, le están contando una historia a un tío, y esto es lo que están contando. Que ha habido un berenjenal. Sinceramente... ¿de qué sirve la luz? Hostia, te juro, cada vez que me ponen un puzzle, me rompo, ¿eh? Vamos a ver.
Error, light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
Pero tú qué fumas y ya está, ¿no? Vamos, ahí arriba no puedo hacer nada. O sea, a lo mejor es que tenía que cerrar esto. Tómatelo con más calma, así total.
Error, light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only...
Pues por lo menos estoy avanzando, ¿sabes? Porque, madre mía. Sí, a mí es verdad que los viajes en el tiempo a mí no me suelen convencer mucho como historia y tal, me parecen bastante pochos. Pero bueno.
A Nutrimat. No idea how. Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Vale, te dejo.
I'll leave.
Buah, ya estamos otra vez, ¿eh? Ya estamos otra vez, tío. O sea, se han encendido las dos bombillas.
Three strange sockets.
Let me. You were on an.
No, they were rusted.
Oh, what a pity.
Te dije una vez, eras el único gamer que vi que tenía el raje en un gameplay. Nunca lo terminé porque llegué al final de la historia principal y me dejé un juego libre y no sabía qué hacer. Hombre, el raje no está mal, ¿eh? Es raro que la gente no lo jugase un poco más. Quiero decir, youtubers y cosas así. ¿Qué cojones hay que hacer aquí? Es más, es que no me deja hacer realmente nada aquí. Mirar.
This is a signal.
Ya, sé que es una bombilla, pero...
I can't reach it. The probe is too far away. I can't make contact. No. I don't understand.
Pues si te digo yo...
Red curry co... No idea how. I don't know.
No lo sé, o sea, es que...
I'd rather not.
O sea, puedo activarlo. Puedo recoger esto, pero ¿de qué me sirve? Hostia, ¿de qué me sirve esto, tú? O sea, esto lo pongo y se enciende. En teoría debería ir por buen camino, ¿no? También debes ser el único que trae estos juegos que si lo jugaras por primera vez sin ver un tutorial te vas y no pegas ojo en toda la noche. Sí, suele pasarme esas cosas. Pero ¿y de qué me sirve quitarlo?
Error. Light signal in the shelf. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
¿El cristal solo se puede retirar?
Error. Light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
Si las bombillas de algo ambos lados están encendidas. ¿Cómo? ¿Y no es esto?
No idea how. No. No, no, and no. No, no. No, no. Not good.
Coño, suéltala, hostia.
Not good. Nope. I can't reach it.
No lo entiendo.
Error. Light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
Pero es que de ambos lados, ¿a qué se refiere? ¿Aquí arriba y aquí abajo? No hay forma de encender los dos que han salido. Este está apagado. ¿Y cómo se...? Estaba ya así, estaba encendido. Ya sé que es una bombilla, la verdad. Pero no llego. Yo creía que sería quitar estos y ponerlos por ahí, pero... Ni idea, tío. No tengo ni idea.
Do you have the data?
Almost.
The password is blue-green algae.
I haven't forgotten that.
I just wanted to make sure. Hands off!
Ya.
Oops, I think it moved. Good grief. Don't let a simple letter unsettle you. The red glass is much too thick, and the I either break my... No, both things wouldn't... I could climb across it. I could climb across it if it weren't broken.
¿Para qué coño es la botella, tío?
Are you thirsty?
Is this safe to drink?
I don't know.
Then I'd better not. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Delvin is working on... How does the membrane work again?
In order to use it, the net draws...
No, aquí no hay nada. Tiene que ser algo de ahí abajo porque aquí... Es que esto lo he visto ya 20 veces.
Well,
¿qué cojones estamos buscando, tío? Toma, vete esta mierda.
That's no use.
Eso no sirve, vaya. Eso no me ayuda.
The new chip looks much better than the old one.
Ah. Yo ya lo intento todo, tío.
That's no use. No, no, and no. Nah. I don't understand.
Yo sí que no lo entiendo. Tío, en serio, ¿qué cojones hay que hacer? O sea, ya están aquí estos dos. ¿Qué coño hay que hacer, tío?
Error. Light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
¿Es posible que en realidad ya esté cargada la información o no?
This is Nigel's crystal. I wonder what his plans were.
No sé, no tengo ni idea, la verdad. Son un poquito demasiado rebuscadas algunas de las cosas, ¿eh? ¿Para qué cojones será la soda esa?
Good grief, it's dark. Someone was watching me. I can't see a door handle anywhere. Certainly not. No. Now it's like it should. I don't understand.
Pues anda que yo.
Next to the pond, I saw a strange little animal with pincers and a carapace.
You poisoned a crab with your soap?
What? No. No, it was still alive. When it saw me, it ran away. I don't kill animals.
And you don't pollute water either?
Not sure. Nah. No idea how.
Pues explícame qué hago.
There was nothing there except foam.
Not even dead crabs?
No. There was nothing.
Not even...
No.
Claro, es que la Coca-Cola es lo que cojones me haya dado. Perfectamente podría no ser nada para aquí, porque el jabón lo he cogido casi al principio. Tío, pues ya... Ah, que dándole 2 veces llegas enseguida. Joder.
Do you have the data?
Almost.
The password...
I haven't...
I just want... The damned crystal is broken.
El cristal está roto.
Not sure. No way. I don't know.
¿Puedes colocar el cristal brillante en los dos estantes? ¿Este te refieres o este? Que ya lo he intentado todo, tío. Los he puesto aquí, los he puesto por aquí. Este por alguna razón no funciona. Creo que es el único que no funciona. Lo pones aquí y este no funciona. Esto no lo puedo quitar.
I can't reach it.
Aquí no parece que falte ninguno. Y aquí tampoco.
That's no use. A slot for one of these signal lamps.
Ya. Pero ¿y qué?
Error. light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
De ambos lados. Tienes que colocarlo en el bloque de en medio al costado. ¿Cómo que al costado? Hostia, no lo había visto esto, ¿eh? Su puta madre, no lo había visto. Que aquí hay más ranuras, tú.
I can't reach it.
Vale, no llegas, tranquilo.
This is...
No había visto esto, tío.
Error. Light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
Pero...
Error. Light signal in the shelf malfunctioning. An employee was advised of it and will change the lamp. Data crystal can only be unlocked if the lamps in both slots are working.
Three strange sockets were...
Let me use you were...
No, they...
Oh.
Not good. Not sure. Nah, I'd rather not. This is a I can't reach it.
No, no vayas a poner un piececito un poquito y tal y poder cogerlo, ¿eh? Hostia, estoy flipando, tío. Hostia, loco, tío. Qué cabrones. La madre que lo parió, tío. Vale, ¿cómo sé ahora cuál es el que está roto?
This data crystal holds a backup copy. The data should be intact. This is Nigel's crystal. I wonder what is...
Coño.
Certainly not.
Uf.
No way.
¿Cómo que de ningún modo? ¿Hay que cambiarlo por este o algo?
Not good.
Oh, ya está.
Error. Light signal in the an employee data crystal.
Nah.
¿Será que ya lo tengo? Pega al estante, cojo un cristal. Hostia, es que no veas, como no pases el ratón por todas partes, flipa.
Do you have the data?
Yes, I even got the original data.
Well done. Give it to me.
I hope we'll have more luck this time. Does it work?
Stop needling me, radio operator. It takes a moment. Faye, come here. You have to see this. Emilio Endez. Tycoon and multimillionaire. And he's in the energy industry. Look, at the turn of the millennium, he built more than 30 large-scale power plants in third world countries. 10 of those right here in the Brazilian jungle. And then, boom. The explosion destroyed the better part of the rainforest in no time at all. The effects of that were cataclysmic.
That's terrible.
Terrible. It's terrible, terrible.
Nuclear winter. Greenhouse effect. The Gulf Stream dried up. And look, the poles. All that happened within just a couple of years.
Se lió guapa, ¿no?
That photo, what was it?
The dangers of climate change had already been known for some time. There were protests. There was even a class action against Indez power plants right before the event. And this, the International Energy Inspection Authority. There was a hearing in Oslo where they decided whether Indez may continue to operate as power plants.
That must
Ya
be
se han
it.
jodido otra vez los subtítulos.
Nigel wanted us to travel there, to that conference.
Maybe, maybe not.
Look what it says. The decision was made in favor of Indez because of lack of alternatives. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? The
Indez.
algae! Salvador, I'm absolutely certain. The conference is our chance. We must present the algae. If Indez must pull the plug on his power plants, the Earth will be saved.
Too risky. Indez is our target. If we can stop Indez, we can stop the climate change.
Either way, we must get to the conference.
Wrong. We must get to the power plant. We must prevent the accident.
If we did that, we would only delay the catastrophe. The other power plants...
Fiddlesticks, I've made my decision. We go to Brazil. You move on ahead to Delvin. Tell him to get the time capsule ready.
A reactor accident? Nonsense. If a climate catastrophe occurs, it will be through global warming. Continuous environmental pollution is the enemy, and not some Hollywood scenario.
Yes. Continuous environmental pollution that can go off with full effect in the blink of an eye.
Nonsense. Simply nonsense.
Whatever triggered it, we can prevent it with your help.
We have a target time. Now we need the atom and a time capsule that's ready for takeoff. Go ask Delvin if he solved the problem by now.
Madre mía. Puto juego. Menos mal que me he dado cuenta que si le das 2 veces puedes ir rápido a los sitios. Más o menos.
Faye, I unpacked our rations. Here, take this.
Delvin, we have a new objective. We must go further back into the past. A power plant exploded and caused the climate change.
A power plant exploded?
That's our chance to keep the catastrophe from happening. We only need a magnetized atom from that time, right?
Only? Yes. We neither have the instruments nor the time to find and date such an atom. Where did you get the information about the power plant from, anyway?
I downloaded the photos from one of the terminals.
In the past, photos and films were saved on gelatin-coated media, so-called videotapes. If we can find the original material, the atom we need would be in the gelatin coating. Do you happen to know where there's an archive here?
I'm working on it.
Take care.
No había otra cosa, pues,
We still need the original recordings.
I'm working on it.
¿Qué coño me ha dado? ¿A toda la naranja? What the fuck?
Chicken l'orange. Joseph was especially proud of this creation.
¿Puedo meterlo aquí? No.
This is not... I wonder...
Ya.
Oh, really sticky.
Vaya, he conseguido pollo al...
A slushy pulp.
Una
Looks
pulpa
tasty.
blanduria, parece apetitoso.
Meh,
Probar,
it might
no.
look pretty okay, but I know what's in it. I cooked it after all.
A saber qué coño hay que hacer.
Did you talk to Delvin?
Yes, the time capsule is up and running, and we can get the atom from the original tape.
Delvin is a genius. And you will find a way down there and get the video material. Each artifact in this archive has an identification number. The original recording of the Indus catastrophe begins with the ID 2110-8321-00. That should help you in your search.
Le doy esta mierda al tío este.
That's no use.
¿Qué cojones habrá que hacer ahora, Madre mía, pues no tiene mierdas esto, ¿sabes?
Good evening. Please insert your data crystal.
This is Nigel. I wonder.
Joder.
Hello? The password is blue-green algae. I have a question.
Welcome back. Nigel, what can I do for you?
I need the original recording of the data I downloaded earlier.
One entry found. Do you wish me to sort the results?
No. That won't be necessary. I want to order the tape.
Very well, Error. Are you really Nigel?
Excuse me?
If this is not your name, please log in with the ID. Please confirm your user identification.
Yes. I am Nigel.
Thank you. A service employee will get the videotape from the archive. You can pick it up at the central service point tomorrow.
But I need the tape now.
An employee will bring you the requested media from the depot. You can pick it up at the central service point tomorrow.
Looks like I have to get it myself.
But, Nigel, visitors don't have access to the depot.
Where is the depot?
The depot is located in the basement. As a part of our comprehensive media archive...
Thanks, I'm off.
¿Debería llevarme el cristal de datos? No, lo llevo por si acaso. Tengo una pequeña ligera sospecha de lo que hay que hacer. Creo, ¿eh?
No.
No. Vale, pues entonces no es eso.
No. Are you still there?
Yes?
I need access to the media archive.
Do you have something to eat? I'm starving.
I need access.
Do you have some...
Okay, I'll leave. Look, I have something for you.
Put it on the stairs over there. Now get out. I'll let you in if I liked it.
Mira. O sea, se acaba de comer una puta boñiga y me ha dejado entrar, ¿sabes? LOL. ¡Una ratuca! ¡Hostia!
What do you want?
You gave me quite a fright.
You gave me quite a fright, too. What are you doing here?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Is that okay?
Only if it doesn't take long. I have a lot to do.
I'll be brief. What happened here? Why is everything destroyed?
Things can break quickly. Everything can break quickly.
Tío, está de puta madre.
How long ago did the power plant accident happen?
I don't know. There was no power plant here. Just a library. That's a lot of questions. Just leave me alone, okay?
But it's important. How did you survive the catastrophe?
How do you mean?
You must have noticed the climate change.
I don't know. I don't like you.
I have to ask these questions. Are there any other survivors? You said you have friends here.
Many friends, yes. They aren't here right now. A pity. I would have liked to introduce you. You could have cooked for them. Too many questions. Much too many questions. Tell about my life again. I don't like that.
Okay, that's all.
Fine.
Voy a pegar un puñalazo. ¿Puñalazo? Puñalazo. Puñalazo. Hostia.
I'm looking for a videotape. Where is the archive?
This whole place is the archive. Quickie can get you what you were looking for. Hurry!
I'm looking for a man called Nigel. Did you see him?
No, I'm all alone. Only my friends and I are here.
I'm going to search for the tapes.
Such a huge bed. He must have found it in some kind of palace. Do you sleep here?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a bit big? Oh, what am I saying? I'm sure it's very comfortable. His water supply was hanging from the wall. Rainwater in canisters.
I bet that's my fault, too.
The drinking water supplies were used up. He didn't have anything else.
Try to explain this to my shrink.
What's in those canisters?
Water.
How do you filter it?
I catch it before it ends up in the river.
That's horrible. This should never have happened. The hammock is filled with litter. Do you want me to help you clean up this mess?
You didn't really say that.
You can't litter your home with garbage now, can you?
That is of absolutely no consequence in such a situation.
If we do it together, we will be done in no time.
Leave it as it is.
All right.
Gente en paz, hombre.
A really strange device. I can't even describe it. What's this?
Dunno. Found it.
Looks like a glass with razor
Yo diría que
blades.
es un farol,
Must
pero
have been
bueno.
strange here in the past, don't you think?
Maybe.
Maybe.
A shelf with old paintings from the doomed culture. I had pictures like that when I was a kid. At the time, I didn't know about the terrible things humans of the past had done. There also was one of those ugly monitors like the one you have.
Did it still work?
No, it was broken.
Tell me, does anything you touch ever work?
Does it still work?
Broken.
Oh, okay. Tables filled with names and numbers.
Ponte tú a no mirar
What's
estas
this?
cosas por si acaso luego
None of
necesitas
your
algo,
business.
¿sabes?
Well, it's not important anyway. It looks pretty much like home. There's a note here. Please reprint all application forms and don't use recycled paper again. How will that look?
You really rummaged through his things? I hope you didn't do something like that here.
He might have had something that could have helped the mission.
On whichever planet you met this man, he too had to look out for himself.
I was just worried about the future of mankind, but no matter. There was nothing in the cardboard boxes anyway. Just brown paper.
No sé cómo he podido hacer antes el puzzle de los botones. Esos.
These cardboard boxes are full of paper. Did you have to carry them all on your own?
They were here already.
Oh, so they don't belong to you?
They do.
Sí, pues vaya conversaciones y vaya conversaciones.
Food containers. Looks like he ran out of food only a short while ago.
Pensaba que no había persona viva, yo tampoco, me parece un poco rarísimo, pero bueno.
May I have one? It might help me on the mission.
No!
That's okay. I'll make do without it then.
Simpático el tío, ¿eh?
Isn't it horrible that we have to live like this, fighting for survival every day?
Olivia said that there is a well-stocked supermarket in Marin. I can get more of them there.
Once the mission is completed, you will live a better life. I promise. Books? And more books. I've never seen so many in one place. And in such good condition.
Bueno, claro,
Wow.
es que de
You
donde
read a
viene
lot,
ella.
don't you?
No, but sometimes I leaf through them before I use them to light a fire.
Oh.
Madre mía. Hola. ¿Qué pasa? Se me ha quedado ahí el
The
ratón
San
aquí.
Francisco Rivers by Gonzalo Benjamin.
Impresionante.
It's better equipped than our emergency kitchen. I'd better not, or he wants me to cook something for him again.
O sea, que lo único que quedará será esto.
I hoped to never see something
Ha
like
servido
this
un montón
again.
mirar toda la habitación, ¿eh?
That isn't the friend you were always talking about, is it?
No, this is Quickie.
Ugh, good.
Good day. Sean, Ratol, please start the enquiry.
I am looking for an artifact that starts with the ID 2110-8321-00.
¿De verdad se acuerda de todos esos números?
Autocomplete resulted in 3 matches. 1. The Manuscript to Antima Day Shop by Ray Plamete, 2110-8321-0012. 2. A Ninan Opus Lux C SLR camera, 2110-8321-0089. 3. Video material on the Indes catastrophe. 2110-8321-0091. Do you want to order one of these objects?
I need the video. ID 2110-8321-0091.
One moment, please. Error, error, error.
Not you two. What's wrong now?
There seems to be a problem with your order. The container seems to be damaged or non-accessible. Objects with a similar ID are in the immediate storage area. 1. The Manuscript to Antima Day Shop by Ray Plamete. 2110-8321-0012. 2. A Ninan Opus Lux C SLR
El más cercano será ese porque termina en 89, supongo.
8321-0089.
If there's not another way, I'll take the camera.
Executing. Please wait.
Coño. Qué guapo, ¿no? Hostia, estaba pensando, ¿qué ha pasado?
This must be the Ninan Opus Lux C SLR camera.
Pero...
Okay, I'll set the auto timer to 1 minute. I must hurry now.
¿Qué?
A small transparent box for storing artifacts.
Ah, entiendo.
A Ninan Opus, at least that. I am done with the artifact.
Vaya tela, tío.
Good day.
I'll take the camera.
Executing.
Vaya tela.
Just a second. Ah, there it is. That must be the videotape over there to the right. And I can make out something else. A box with an ID.
9987.
Good day. If this is not your...
I want to order something else.
Please send back the artifact in the display.
I am done with the...
La cámara me la ha llevado ahí todo fresh.
Good day.
I want the artifact with the number 3476-8970-9987.
Aquí para conseguir las cosas no veas,
Container with the ID 3476-8970-9987 is empty. Do you want this artifact anyway?
Yes.
¿Y ahora qué? Entrar. Estás de broma, ¿no? Pues no, no estás de broma. No me esperaba que tuviera que entrar, si te digo la verdad.
It fits.
Vale.
Can you ask Quickie to send the box back, please?
My friends wouldn't like that very much.
Please, as a favor to me. I will even cook something for you and your friends.
You would do that? We are hungry very often.
Sure. Scout's honor.
Okay, let me know.
You must call back this box in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks. You're a great help.
Apenas está rebuscado todo esto, ¿eh?
This box is much bigger than the others. Even I would fit in there.
Pero, ¿cómo ahuyentar?
He looks distraught. The probe really spooked him. You can send me down now.
Okay.
Ahuyentar.
Quickie, send her down.
Eso de poner la mano así por arriba no sé si ha sido muy buena idea.
This is the box with the videotapes. It's jammed.
Joder, macho, de verdad, ¿eh? ¿Qué acaba de coger?
There are two. A videotape on the power plant accident and one on the climate conference. I don't care what Salvador says. I say we must talk to the people. He'll realize that I'm right. A plethora of transparent boxes. That would take decades, and most of it wouldn't be of interest to me. This depot is unthinkably huge, and there is still a lot of room left to store things. So, I got inside the box and waited. I don't remember for how long. 10 minutes? Half an hour? Nothing happened.
Your friend left you hanging in there. He probably didn't like you telling him how to live his life.
Whatever. He had betrayed me. Hello? Time Travel Control Center? Come in, please. Guadi? Naomi? This is Faye. Can you hear me?
Abort mission. Lost. We have...
Yo he escuchado eso ya 20 veces, tío.
Echoes from the others. Hmm?
Ben Svensson is our safe.
Ben Svensson? I never said that. Hello? Hello, who's speaking?
Make sense.
What?
I said make some sense. And stop cackling like a chicken. Where are you anyway?
I caught bits and pieces of a time interference.
Wow, congratulations. That must be the difference between a professional radio operator like you and a layman like me, then. When I radio, I always receive clear messages.
No, you don't understand. I heard myself. Not now, but later. What I'm trying to say is, I said something I haven't said yet.
We communicate through time. What did you expect?
Why are you on?
Delvin repaired our radio. We can contact each other now whenever something new comes up. Something relevant, something important, something that helps the mission. Hysterical babbling is not on that list.
Does the name Ben Svensson ring a bell?
Svensson. That should ring every kind of bell, even for you. He is the one who's been supplying us with energy for centuries.
That's it!
Yeah. Who would have guessed there was a connection between him and the Svensson generator, right?
No, I mean, that's it! I have a plan. I know how we can prevent the catastrophe.
That's all well and good, but we can't do anything without the tape.
I've got the tape. I've even got 2 tapes. One is about the catastrophe, and that's the even more interesting one, a recording of the climate conference a week earlier.
Then what are you waiting for? Bring it to me.
I can't. I'm trapped.
Just great. Where?
In the archive. A friend was supposed to get me back out, but I'm still waiting.
A friend? Just stay where you are. Over and out.
Pero si ni le ha explicado cómo... Bueno, pues nada. Oye, ¿qué dura este juego, tío? Ah, no, espera. Antes de jugarlo lo vi y creo que el juego ponía que duraba 9 horas. No he terminado el segundo capítulo. Lo que no sé es cuántos capítulos tiene esto. Que duraba alrededor de 9 horas o así, me parece.
I hope they don't produce you in quantities now.
Thanks for your help.
You said you got the tape?
There you are.
Pero claro, si me quedo atascado una hora...
Here's the second one. Okay, about the plan. We travel to the climate conference and tell the people there about the Svensson generator. After that, they'll shut down the power plant and poof, the climate catastrophe will never have happened. Where is my friend?
He refused to cooperate. I had to minimize the risk.
Did you?
Yes. and here.
Se lo
You
ha
can keep
cargado,
the
¿en
video
serio?
of the conference. I don't intend to sacrifice the mission for some diplomatic mumbo-jumbo. The power plant will be our target.
What? Give me back the tape right now. If we travel to the power plant, even more people will die. We will go to the conference. It would be in your best interest, too.
Now you made me curious.
We must find a long-term solution. Even if we save this one power plant, another one will explode somewhere else. Forcing humans to change won't work. We must convince them to change.
We'll see about that. Was that all?
That's still not enough for you?
All right, I'll let you go to the conference.
It's the better choice.
You proved your intelligence and skill today. You altered the drill on your own and repaired an alien terminal. I'm sure you won't have a problem getting the second time capsule up and running again.
What?
In case you haven't noticed, there's only room for 2 in our capsule. And I decided to take the mechanic with me.
You want to leave me here?
Yes, and one more thing. We can't avoid violence. People who have to die will die. Thank you for your dedication, Faye. Farewell.
Wait!
Y así.
Since you are here with me now, I guess you managed to repair the second capsule.
No. I tampered with theirs. You can't just leave me here. Delvin!
I'm sorry, Faye, but
Delvin is more important than you are.
He will ask you to kill people.
Faye, please, I must not make a mistake now. The video is in place. The time jump will begin immediately. I can't do anything about it anymore.
But maybe I can.
¿Qué se supone que tengo que hacer? Mirad.
The time capsule seems almost ready for takeoff. Think of something, Faye.
Que piense que flipa.
I can't just leave now.
No.
Salvador and Delvin could leave. Are you clear on what you're... Delvin!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay, I'll set the auto timer to 1 minute. I must hurry now.
¿Qué?
I must hurry now. That must... And I can make out something... A box.
Esto ya... ¿Qué cojones tengo que hacer?
The Indes Catastrophe, a documentary on the power plant disaster. Part 1. The Conference. The video of the climate conference that took place 1 week before the accident. This tape holds the atom to our success.
Me hace un montón de gracia que está la música. Pum, pum, como si fuera esto ahí. Pero...
Certainly not. The probe is too far away. I can't make contact. I don't have time for this. Are you clear on what you're... Delvin!
Buah.
Here. A knife.
Faye, I have the same one.
Oh, right.
Hostia, esto es un poco ridículo,
Not sure. Not good. I don't think so.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Pues hijo, no
I
sé.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
I don't have time. They are leaving all... Are you clear? Delvin! Delvin, we must go to this conference. You are making a mistake.
Faye, I have...
Vale, ya sé lo que tengo que hacer.
Hey, please put the tape back where it was.
But...
I'm just following Salvador's orders.
I switched the tapes when no one was looking.
No me veían, ¿sabes?
Okay, all's ready.
Hostia, el capítulo 2 dura un huevo, tío.
Time jump initiated. Pulsar on maximum power. Target coordinates logged in. Quantum signature of the video. Something is wrong. My God!
Abort time jump.
Too late. The time drift will tear us apart if I don't readjust immediately.
Faye, I'm gonna kill you. You switched the videos, didn't you?
Faye, get in Salvador's capsule. I'll try to save what I can. Okay, keep cool. The target isn't the power plant anymore, but the conference 1 week earlier. On March 21. No, wait, on March 20. And the year, oh God, what did Salvador say?
Fantástico.
I hope I got it right.
Fantástico. Y este se queda aquí todo tirado, ¿no? Bueno, intentará arreglarla esto. La otra máquina temporal. ¿Un cafedico o un té?
The second time jump was different from the first one. The pain was excruciating. But I made it. With your help, we might be able to give mankind a second chance.
Was all this Barney's idea? I don't want to be a spoilsport, but right now I am...
I'm not joking, Svensson. You must help me save the world.
Get out. Get out of my life.
Did you listen to a word I said? Without your help, I can't...
Oh, you can. And yes, I did listen, and I did understand everything, and I turned the words around in my head, and now I want you to leave me damn well alone.
Hey, dude, don't chicken out on us.
¿Qué coño es ese? Me recuerda a alguien el tío ese. Hombre, capítulo 3, la Virgen. Oye, ¿aquí cómo se guarda y todo eso?
There, he's tied up.
Do you really think this is a good idea? He'll probably totally refuse to cooperate now.
You mean, as opposed to before?
What are these people? Some kind of eco-terrorists? And where am I?
Uy, qué cara de tristeza tiene el pobre hombre. Quiero ver ¿cómo coño? Ah, mira, se guarda aquí. Guardar aquí. Vale. Bueno, gente, vamos a pirarnos. Lo que voy a hacer también es... Tengo que ver cuánto dura esto, porque es que estoy flipando. A ver, según esto, la historia dura casi 10 horas, ¿vale? Yo llevo casi 5. Y son... voy empezando el tercer capítulo. Voy a ver cuántos capítulos tiene el juego. ¿Cómo miro esta mierda, tío? Porque no me lo pone... Aquí hay un tío que pone episodio 1 tal, o capítulo 1 o lo que sea, pero no consigo... ¿Puedo verlo desde aquí? Tío. ¿Cómo? No me salen las cuentas. Bueno, a menos de que me haya tirado mucho tiempo para hacer ciertas cosas. Según esto tiene 8 episodios el título. 8. Llevo 2. Se supone que duraba 10 horas y yo ya llevo 5. Lo que quiere decir que como vaya cada 2 capítulos a 5 horas, me quedan como 1, 2, 3 directos de 5 horas o así, según lo que duren. Hostia, no veas. Yo pensaba que era un juego de una tarde. Claro, yo voy a mirar eso que duraba como unas 10 horas, digo yo, pues un par de días. Sí, ya veo. Nah, como me duren los demás capítulos así, o más, porque me quedé atrapado, tela. Si das a cargar... Vale, ahí está. Bueno, pues nada, gente, me piro. Ya nos vemos mañana. Puede ser que no pueda hacer directo. Es posible. Un cumpleaños por ahí. O vaya a saber. Bueno, hasta luego, y demás gente que esté por ahí de fondo. Me piro.